Hello, everybody, and welcome to DnDeez Nuts, where we do not know what's going on at any given point in time at all anymore.
Yep.
My name is Moss, and I'm your dungeon master for tonight. And tonight, we have two announcements, the same ones. Riot Games, you understand our deal that we did not make. You know. Epidemic sound to be more cool. That's the music that you're hearing is from them.
Wow.
And before we hop into our question of the day, who's joining us today? No one, apparently.
No one's joining.
Mom! I was muted.
It's only Moss. I went, Today's episode of Listen to Moss ramble and go insane for 4 hours.
Yep. Well, we have Jace.
Yes.
Who's playing? Yep.
Yeah.
We have.
I was burping. I'm sorry.
Sophie.
Yeah.
Who's playing Estley? We have Sam.
Magnets.
Magnets.
Thank you for your contributions.
Who's playing
Anytime.
Bellas? And then we have Sooper Duper.
Hello.
Huge.
Who is playing Halzon. And also Ethan will be here. He is experiencing some difficulties. Alright.
Wait.
And I believe Sooper can answer the question of the day for both him and his brother.
No.
Let's take a step towards a question of the day. Towards a question. Out of everyone that your person knows, that your character knows, who is their personal hero?
Myself.
On brand.
Myself.
You're welcome, guys.
Thank you.
Cool. Other people?
Reggie.
I feel like I wanna, because, okay. Who wants to go next? I'm gonna see if I'm right.
Reggie.
Gigas?
Red? Who's Reggie?
The iconic guy named Reggie.
Reggie, the old
Reggie
CEO
Star?
of Nintendo? Not Reggie Star.
Alright, I may have lied. It may be a part of his family. His name may start with a J and end with an X.
It's your mom.
His name doesn't even start with J.
I know. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yes, it does? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, but everyone calls him fucking
Everyone
Jax,
calls
bro.
him
Come on.
Grandmaster Jax, but his name is Cyjax.
I thought his name was Ajax.
Ajax
Nope.
is
So brand.
not.
Wait,
No, it's a lot of things.
Ajax
it's not
is a lot
just a
of
fucking a brand.
I think I was getting it
Goddamn
confused
consumer.
with the one from the Iliad?
Yes, probably. Anyways,
Loser.
yeah, starts with a J, ends with an X. Who the fuck is that?
I don't remember the name. You just said it and I don't remember it.
No, it starts with J and ends with X.
Jax.
Jax!
Good job.
You
I love
just said it,
Jax.
Super.
Wow.
You love Jax.
That's huge, man.
I can't wait until, like, I pull a Sam and remove all of your memories of your father.
I would
No,
never.
Poppy. That's lame.
Anyways, aside from my trauma,
Loser.
Which one of the two other ones wants to go next?
I got you.
Yeah, other one.
Yeah,
It's the
other
one, the only, Doka. He's my
Oh,
hero.
we
Yeah, he
turtle.
is, buddy.
No, wait,
Ooh.
Every Sid.
As
It just so happens that he's also my
Yes,
character.
yes.
That's not the
who
point.
is your personal hero?
That's
Me? Okay, you didn't say a name. I got really
I said
confused.
Sophie.
No, the
Oh,
other
you
person who
want
didn't
Oh.
talk.
I didn't hear you said Sophie. Okay. I had an actual answer, but can I say Area Sid, please? I read about Area Sid.
Bullshit.
I've read and learned about Area Sid,
give
and
him
was
the folk hero.
No.
I'll give you like favorite folk hero that like you don't personally know, but that's
Yeah.
why I said of people who is your
Personally know.
personal hero.
the
Personal.
the personal hero. Okay.
Oh,
So Charles.
I have to actually give an answer that isn't Area Sid. Screw you.
I'm giving you one. You said you
As
had a
soon-
Dead
real one.
wife.
Esley was raised in not like an absurdly wealthy family, but a decently wealthy one. And so through her education, she had a tutor, and they grew incredibly close in a lot of ways.
So it's not.
So I'd say like
your dead wife.
this person.
That's
Which
my
means
personal hero.
my bet is off.
I was gonna say that, but it seemed like such a lazy answer when the point of these is to develop and flesh out our characters, and I
It's
could
not
actually use something
lazy,
new and
it's
more
true,
interesting.
dog.
Okay, but I mean, like, I think it's reasonable to say that
Yeah.
Esley's wife wasn't her personal hero, even though they're incredibly close. She
Right.
looked up to her tutor as someone to aspire and look up to, and loved
Yeah,
her wife
like,
incredibly. They're
like,
different
like
relationships.
unless
my future more
Esley's
than my
wife
sister.
was somehow like the greatest mage of like all time, I don't think.
Pavlon Durand.
Yeah.
You know it.
I've read a little about mythical Favlon. Not quite as inspiring as the tale of Area Sid, but
You've met the mythical Favlon.
I have met the mythical
Who
Favlon.
is Area Sid's personal hero?
Who is Area Sid's personal hero?
This is not my battle.
Not my battle. My battle isn't here.
What is a dragon's personal hero? What, you were a red dragon?
Yeah, I think.
Or a gold dragon? You were a gold dragon.
Whatever one sounded cooler to me like a year ago.
I
Wow.
think it was a gold dragon because I think you made like a blinged out joke.
Ice.
I don't remember like anything from that campaign, to be honest. It was like
I
a fever
remember
dream. It
bits
was like a
and
fever
pieces,
dream.
And it's a fever dream, yeah.
This is.
I remember that. I think it was
By the way,
Neiman.
I do kind of want in a Runeterra Untold to revisit ancient Runeterra and do a one shot with your guys' characters at like level 10.
Piltover and Zon.
That would be fun.
But like
I would like to play with Nemu
It would be
again.
Nemu, Arius,
Oh, that would be
Nemu,
dope.
Arius, not Vecna.
What was Ethan's stupid character?
No, what was? Well, there was Grommet. Grommet was Ethan. Time to troll.
I loved Grommet. I miss Grommet.
And then there's Vagra, right? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Oh wait, who was Robert's one
And
character?
Gesbin.
Guys,
Dude, I forgot Robert was in
Yeah,
that.
Robert was in the campaign. Anyways, now that we're done talking about our old campaign.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang. Who wants to do a recap?
Soper.
I'm sorry, that killed me. Did no one else hear super audibly gulp?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, we all heard it.
I think it was just funnier that no one said anything.
Yeah.
I muted so you
Sophie.
can't hear me eat my chips.
I fucking hate you.
I hate myself too.
Arr!
Damn. All right.
Damn.
Anyways,
No.
Sophie, you were nominated.
Yep.
What happened?
It was nominated. I didn't hear that. Sorry, I was actually doing something. I was getting a water real quick.
Walter.
I was actually doing something important.
Sorry, I was getting a water because I'm thirsty. Jeez. Anyways, last session, we woke up to a dragon attack. In the middle of the night, we heard these massive alarms going off that sound like air raid sirens, I think you described. We all ran out in a wonderful, eclectic mix of PJs, ready to go off into battle, before meaning it, and within 3 seconds deciding, let's just talk to it. We had a pretty chill conversation, accidentally started a mob, convinced the dragon to just, like, leave, maybe? And the dragon was dying, and its one last wish was to make it to the coast one last time. And we tried to aid it in every way we could at the moment, which I believe, Sam, what did you do with the dragon to help it? I forget.
Didn't really do much because every time we tried to help it, it just.
We were nice to it.
Backlash.
I thought-
You use 5 points
I
of
have
lay
its
on hands
egg.
to attempt to cure a disease on it, and that helps
Okay.
lighten the
A little
load.
bit, but not much.
Okay. Okay. And then it sent off flying, and after that we just went back to bed. Everyone had their own little reactions to what happened during the night. Sam, or Belos and Nick... Oh, what did you guys do?
Oh man. who knows?
So they ended up talking about the egg.
They talked about the egg. The corruption may have spread to Nick, who's to say. That might be a major plot point, but it's fine, so we're not worrying about it.
After that,
Akath
Who was
it was marked for death.
Yep.
Was a claimed kill.
Yep.
Yip saw that and said, "Hey, you're a claimed kill," and Akath said, "Okay, time to go bunk with my brother." So Akath and Halzon had a night. Yip and Blackhorn did something. Yip stayed awake, or it like seemed like they were going to sleep to listen in, I think. I'm sorry, I also forget what was happening over there.
No, you're fine. Blackhorn spied on me because I was suspicious.
and
Okay.
I
Blackhorn
prayed
also
in what I
checked the
thought was
news.
secret. And he wrote dicks on the Sudoku.
Yep, that was Blackhorn.
That was what Blackhorn did. And I had a bit of a little breakdown about the dragon dying, and then did some research on mythic magic, this new form of magic that mystic magic, this new form of magic that had just been developed because of the 319 attacks, which was such like a great cause of life for a disruption to the natural order that a new type of magic had been made. We were woken up by a general, or like one of the generals of the Shuriman army, after we all slept, brought to the head of Marrowmark, like the head of the big skeleton of the government building, talked with the council, found out 319, they found out we were terrorists, then revealed we're not actually terrorists, and that 319 was a false flag attack.
Which, yeah, pretty much.
We were promised that the children would have an orphanage built for them with the money that was supposed to be our prize money.
Not necessarily an orphanage.
Not an orphanage, but like a place for them to stay while they're being adopted or until they grow old enough.
There you go.
But that is what an orphanage is, though.
Yeah, but it's not like they're taking in more orphans. It's just this is a
Yeah.
house that they are having built that will then be sold after these kids are out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's happening. we they're trying to restore our name. We warned someone in an official seat of power about Eden Umbros and his corruption. And then we were sent out while the council all discussed amongst themselves. I think it was Xerxes came out and had a little side conversation with us.
Yeah,
before returning back to the council, and I think that's where the session ended.
Yeah, Xerxes had come out, given you a side conversation about now I'm fucking losing it.
I don't remember what the side conversation was about.
It was about oh my god, why am I forgetting that? I wrote it down. If anyone else remembers before me, please say it.
Well, also, I got a magic scroll from Favlon.
Butcher and,
oh, it was the Acathian Butcher, yes.
And also the children, because that's where we learned that information.
Yeah. So Xerxes had come out and delivered the message that the kids were getting the house and not you guys were fine with. And also had talked about how this person, Akath, is the Acathian Butcher, and there is a issue with the number of kills, which you guys figured out before the government did, and now they are aware that there is someone out there. Akath hasn't officially been pardoned, but has been turned a blind eye to by this government. I believe that is where we left off. I'm gonna real quick make sure that DJ didn't send me anything that he wanted me to say. Oh wait. Yes, but that is later. Okay. So, without further ado,
Is it session time?
let's get right into things.
Woo. Okay.
As you guys are kind of sitting out in this room, leaning against a wall, maybe sitting down on the ground, what are you thinking about? What's going through your minds? Is there anything in particular that's standing out to you?
I know I still, Bellas is like still thinking about the meeting that's going on. Still wants to go talk to the general.
Hassan's sort of pondering.
Any specifics?
He's just.
They orb?
I got the joke.
I mean,
It wasn't funny.
It wasn't, but I said it.
nah, he's probably just chilling until they're all back out to talk again. Being chilling.
Yeah. Akath and Blackhorn end up kind of having a little side conversation and walk up to you guys and saying, do you mind if we go wait outside? This just doesn't seem like you guys can handle this. Halzon can handle the talking. We would only mess things up, kind of style.
I mean, I don't have any complaint with that.
Yeah, buddy system.
High five. Whoosh.
Make sure they have a sending stone.
Yeah, both of them do. Akath has one of his, Blackhorn has one of Akath's. And it's Yip and Bellas who have the two mechanical ones?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's you and Estley.
There's Esley.
Because
Did I have one?
Yes. Well, you had the mechanical one because that's where the fucking Black Panther.
Oh yeah,
Black
you
Panther-
remember your
Black-
Black Panther, yeah.
For some reason, I didn't think I had one.
I
No,
think I had it and then I
everyone has
gave
enough
it
to
to
have
you.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have six sending stones, 2 mechanical, 4 made by a cop.
Okay. And the mechanical ones work only in between each other, right?
Yes.
Well, they all work in pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all work in pairs, basically. I haven't been too specific on who's talking to who with the 4 normal ones, but the 2 mechanical ones are the ones that I really worry about.
Mhm.
Yeah, so they're gonna go walk outside.
Cool.
Yep, anything?
I'm just kind of watching everything go by. This isn't like I don't really have too much personal feelings about anything.
I'm
Just kind of here.
Yeah. Esley?
I'm mainly just really happy to hear the news that we found a permanent solution to, like, protect the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, I would like to go to Bellas actually. I just go up and I tug on your shirt.
Yes.
So, I don't really know how to say this, so take this in the best way possible.
Okay.
Can we keep Nick? Should
I don't
we?
know if it's a good idea, but
Nick?
probably it's a good idea. I don't know.
Just because, like, you guys have a bond, and I don't really know if separating you guys is a great idea for his psyche or really yours. Not to question your psyche, I'm sure you're strong and independent, but
I don't know what hole you are digging, but it is not one that I think you should continue.
understand. I will get out. I will get out. My bad.
No, yes, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, we can keep Nick. I don't know if separating him from the others is as good.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
But
A
he also
conversation,
might be
perhaps.
infected by the bad magic. So
Oh,
yeah, the egg, he touched it, and poof.
Esley, this is the second time you're hearing of this? Did you bring this up to Esley yet or no?
I tried to, but she was having a moment.
Gotcha. Yeah, so...
Having a good old time.
This,
Yep.
Esley,
Grand old
Esley and
time.
Halzon, this is the first time that you're hearing of it.
That is
Not good, right?
one of the worst
Yeah.
things that could
I
have
tried
happened.
to talk to you about
probably.
it, but
Oh, okay.
that's fine. It's only in one eye, so he's not fully touched.
I don't
Alright.
think that's gonna be how that works.
Well, considering the other elements have appeared in both of his eyes,
It might
but you're the
be.
wizard.
We just don't know the nature of mystic magic that well yet. It
Oh,
it might not be great, but bringing him with us to separate him from the other children might be good if it can spread.
yes.
Mhm.
They also, if something bad is to happen, then I don't want the others to see.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because we got to think that huge cyst on the dragon.
Yes, you
was-
do not need to say it.
Understood. My bad.
Mm.
Didn't you do something that didn't remove but helped with the cyst?
Yes, I attempted to cure it. I don't know if... Because the cyst, it looked more like an actual disease, but
If
I don't
if you
know
do
if
that,
what Nick has would be considered a disease,
it's bad.
unless it is an infection.
I think it would be better to do that than nothing.
Yeah.
If that's the only
I
way
shall
we
try.
have to combat it at this point.
But it is a 3-hour walk.
This can be dealt with when we get back. You're
Yeah.
right.
How's on? You were saying something.
Well, all bad news, but at least it's the very beginning of it, so maybe we can snip it before it all goes to hell.
Right.
It may be, with a humanoid, it's different,
That's possible. I don't know how much I'd bet on that, though.
Yeah.
Do you think it latches on to an innate magicalness? We've only seen it connect to the dragon and to Nick. Which,
Real quick.
Did you ever tell me about Nick being magical?
I was gonna say, yeah, Sam,
Yeah.
did you tell us? Okay, never mind.
I don't
Then
think
never mind. I
told
didn't say
everybody about it.
any of that. That is not a connection that Esley could make.
Gotcha.
Retcon.
Recon.
Gab.
Cab.
Control Z.
Really.
He will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just imagine that I say that, like, whenever you say that Nick's magical. Just imagine this conversation in, like, 3 sessions.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Never.
Really?
Yeah. When I don't tell you about it.
When Nick tells us.
Yeah.
Didn't you just mention something about elements in both his eyes? What is that? Okay.
What?
Earlier
Are
you
hearing
mentioned,
things?
you said that the corruption
Yeah, it
spread
must
to
have been
only
going
one
on.
of Nick's eyes, but the elements were in both? What does that...
Do I have
Maybe if
elements in
you
my
took a
eyes?
second to look at children, maybe you would understand what is going wrong with them.
Do I look like a babysitter?
When you bring a band of orphans with you, I think we all become babysitters. How's that?
Okay, fair enough.
Thought of
I
myself
figured
more
you
like
were
that.
watching
we should-
over Nick. I
Maybe we
didn't know
should
there's
move on
anything
to
watch.
another topic of conversation.
I feel like you get really defensive about the idea of us taking care of the children as if something's wrong with Nick. Other
What's
than
wrong
what
with
we
Nick?
just heard. Okay, sorry, Anyways.
As you finish up this conversation, is there anyone else who wants to talk about anything?
Nope.
I'm good.
The door cracks open, and not Xerxes, Omar waves you in, the more eccentric bard.
I enter.
I follow.
Come on, the rest of you.
Oh, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming.
Alright.
Give me a minute.
So
Watcher.
you guys all walk in, and you are greeted again in turn by General Arms, Richard, Xerxes, Omar, Miriam, and I'm forgetting one name. Nope, I was right. I got all 5.
General Arms.
Yeah, General Arms.
General Arms. Can't forget him.
Dick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's
Richard.
Yeah,
Richard
Richard.
Johnson.
Richard Ghani.
Nope.
Richard Dick Ghani.
Richard Johnson.
Richard Johnson.
Richard Dicky Ghani.
Richard Dick Johnson. Okay. So,
David Goggins.
yeah, you got David Goggins.
David
anyways,
Goggins, fucking like the
anyways.
Navy SEAL.
Anyways, you guys walk in, and you see, even more clearly, you look at General Arms, and you, Yip, and Halzon. Give me perception or investigation checks.
Worked out of. Gotcha.
Let me figure out which one I want.
Perception or investigation? I'm gonna do
I'm gonna
perception.
do investigation. Oh, am I colorblind? No, I'm not.
Alright. Natural 1.
that's gonna be a 16.
Okay, off of a natural 1. God, he looks familiar. You can't quite place it, but you remember him from something.
I'm squinting.
I think he was in a movie.
God.
But off of a 16, you notice that on his He has his kind of like sleeves rolled up to where it about cuffs at the elbow joint, a little above it. You can see the bottom half of the dagger of the Jagged Hooks logo. So that's a little more confirmation that he's actually part of the Hooks. For your sake, because before that point, all you had was, I used to be part of them.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, trust me. Cool. Yeah, they bring you in. Miriam nods. Everyone else just kind of sits, waits.
I'm gonna shut down.
I gesture to Bellas for uppies because Papa isn't here.
Oh, okay.
Yippee.
I don't have a sling, but...
That's okay, your shoulders are fine.
Okay. And they say we don't have babysitters.
In days.
So,
And this.
Miriam, like, very politely just says, like, hi, welcome back. We have determined a flexible reward. There is a craftsman of sorts. Lives in Nezuma. We have great ties to him, actually. He has built vessels for us in the past. Sailing vessels, desert traveling vessels, the geniuses and innovators over.
The goats.
We are willing to cover the costs for up to a brigantine ship or a land equivalent.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yes.
Kalav, so I don't know about ships. What is the size? Do we know what the size of a brigantine is?
Yeah, a brigantine is
Scratching my
kind
forehead.
of like like the average size ship, I believe. I can give you some more specific sizings if that's what you're looking for. Fuck, I disconnected.
Welcome back.
I disconnected, so sorry. It's about average in
hard
terms
one
of
to answer.
size.
It's massive.
Well, yeah, it's a fucking ship.
Who is it?
Let's see. Yeah, it's around 70 to 100 feet long. It has usually 2 sails on 2 separate masts, and then a front-facing sail. And yeah, it's anywhere between 3 to 6 sails. Just based on what your preference is. And then it obviously can be
What
built
is
to
it?
your specifications with weaponry. They're like explaining everything that you can have, and it's basically no holds barred. It just can't cost a fucking fortune. Like, it's already going to be costing a fortune, but minimizing that is the goal.
Which town did this say again?
Nezuma, which is
Monster Hunter
very
Town.
far away.
It's on the other side.
Is that in the north?
South.
No, it's
Or south?
It's along the south, but it's about as opposite as you can get from Acathia, without going
so it's over near.
without going into Targon.
Okay, cool.
As a well-versed traveler,
Mhm.
is it a logical path to go to Acathia and then travel along the southern side of the mountains along the coast to get to Nezuma?
Roll
or is it smarter to
me
go back?
survival.
To Serena? Yeah. Let me pull up my sheet.
Can I help with this action since I'm
Yeah.
I'd say I'm fairly familiar with Shreeman
Well,
geography.
You two, yeah.
Travel together.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Thank you. 19.
19. Off of a 19, it really depends. The routes that you can see are go to Nezuma first, get a ship, sail to Acacia, and then sail to, and then like dock somewhere up north, and then go back down to Barani, go back up there, sail all the way to Bilgewater. There's that route. You go north of the mountain, so you go to Acacia first, you go north of the mountains and down through the Dorman trade route valleys. They have a name, I just can't remember what the name is, but it's the trade route that the Dormans go through. That is a valley between two mountains. And there is the southern route. The northern route and the first route that I told you are dangerous earlier on. The southern route is more dangerous the closer you get to Nezuma.
It is Monster Hunter Path. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's as soon as you get out of desert and into jungles, you are in the danger zone.
But if we go from Nezuma, like if we use the ship to sail from Nezuma, then that might be safer, maybe, because we're not in the jungle. I don't know.
And Nezuma isn't quite on the coast, but they do have docks on the coast, and that's where a lot of their maritime trade starts. I love that I got to use maritime. God damn. Civ taught me a word.
Let's go!
Alright.
Yeah, so those are 3 routes that you can see that are all feasible. Yeah.
Gotcha, I'm not gonna communicate that yet because it's not very important.
Cool. Yeah, they finish wrapping that up, and then they kind of leave the floor to you. See if you have anything.
Specifically on the discussion of rewards, or
yeah, just seeing. They're just giving the floor to you because they also give up the other option of we can just give you the money that we would have used to give to the guy for the ship.
Like using the wagons is kind of. I don't really know how much better a boat would be.
I think a boat is a lot better because it can go in the water.
True.
I'm team boat, personally.
We did also buy our Skalashi.
It's not like you have to get rid of the Skalashi.
We can keep the Skalashi on the boat. We were just given a bunch
We
of
can
money
keep
to
the
make a
wagons,
boat.
too.
We can store them on the boat.
Boats. Man, what was the last time that happened on a boat?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
And what's also one of Halzon's traits that he cannot do in water again?
I am
Okay,
visibly
well,
anxious about the
regardless, how
idea
are
of getting
you
on
back
another
to
boat.
Bilgewater?
I don't know what you guys are so worried about. I love the idea of a boat.
Yeah, Halzon.
As somebody who wasn't there.
Is
Yeah.
visibly anxious at the idea of sailing on a boat. Yip,
I am
you are
also.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yip is
No, I am
very-
also
yeah.
visibly anxious. I'm trying to like.
Cool as a
Are we
cucumber.
sure about a boat?
Well, I mean, like, you can get seasick, but you'll be fine. Have you never been on a boat before?
No, we have been on a boat,
yeah.
and you can get a lot more than seasick.
Yeah, we went to the spirit
Did you
realm.
get Durans?
You
Oh,
could
you-
drown, or get captured by
That's
a
only if you
living
can't
city.
swim. I mean, come on. And who can swim nowadays?
I mean, or if a giant bone
Halzon, like,
spears you in the stomach, that's
Um,
another thing too.
What?
That feels very specific and like a
We don't-
threat that is not that viable to run into day-to-day life on the sea.
it's
This
not?
is also coming from two people who have never sailed properly in the ocean before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've been.
Like, I'm not super familiar with sailing, but like it can't be that bad.
I haven't sailed, but I've been on a boat.
I'd like to just side-eye Hal's on.
A nervous sweat is rolling off his eyebrow.
Xerxes ends up raising their hand, as well as General Arms.
I point. Yes.
To who?
Mm-hmm.
First to Arms, yeah.
All of you are... Well, half of you are not visibly happy with the idea of a boat. And Xerxes...
It's okay.
Yeah, Xerxes starts saying as well, like, if a boat won't do, we just don't know how else you could get to Bilgewater from here, assuming you want to go back.
Xerxes, you are a druid, yes?
Kind of.
Perhaps a small blessing for safe travels in nature. Maybe ease the nerves of my companions.
I
Talking out
could-
my ass.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
I'm just sitting there like, bless
I
you.
was so ready for you to be like, just to calm their nerves. Not for real, but just to calm them down.
I mean, it could actually have an effect. 15.
15. She or they start talking, or they look like they're about to say something, and you see, Omar just kind of tap them on the shoulder and like visually say, like, cut it out, like, don't.
I'm squinty eyeing at Omar.
He like very like earnestly tries to like it's not against any of you. We're not, it's,
Sure seems like it, but okay.
we have a history of giving people safe passage and them not being
You curse
happy where
people?
they end up. No, and Xerxes starts speaking up again. I have sent people places via magical means, and they don't always end up in the places where they should be.
I think we are on different pages.
Well, I'm saying I theoretically could do you one more than a blessing, but
But I am not asking for one more than a blessing.
sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. I
I
am so confused.
don't. I think you're also confused. I don't talk to a god.
I know that. I don't either, friend.
Blessings are...
Blessing is sorry, it is the wrong word to use. I am new to the language. A rite, a stone, a piece of wood with a fucking glyph on it. I do not care. Something to ease their nerves.
Xerxes looks at the both of you. Is me doing anything kind of blessing-wise going to help you in your ventures across the ocean?
Yeah,
All right,
anything would help.
fine.
God, I'm smooth.
Xerxes very quickly casts a spell and just summons like a rock with a symbol carved in it.
Huge.
This will keep you safe.
Can I?
That's
Can I
right
just-
as rain.
Can I just pick up
I've
the
seen one
rock?
of
Can
these
I-
before.
Can I use like detect magic to see what actually just happened, or what spell they actually just
It's
used?
just a rock.
Can I just pick up the rock?
Placebo.
I
I am.
say anything.
There
I
are
Thank you for
way
this
less
stone
anxious.
of protection.
there are faint bits of conjuration magic, very slightly emanating off of this rock that have slowly faded away in these last 6 seconds.
I'm just gonna leave soon. I feel like everything is done here.
We-
How sorry.
If there's nothing else, we can dismiss you all. We just wanted to make sure that the gifts were to your satisfaction. And are you good for us to send details over to our artisan? Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys do that right now. Just before you guys go there, I need all of what you want on this ship, and I will tell you if something is too much or not allowed. Because I have
Enough food.
I have restrictions in my head, but there are too many to say.
Okay.
Here's a list of them.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can have a ballista. You can fully Sea of Thieves your like ship if you want. You can have as many cannons as you want, whatever. But if you ask for like
A soda stream.
explode, no, you probably have a soda stream.
Huge.
Fuck you.
A slip and slide?
No, you will not have a slip and slide. But if you ask for,
Bouncy castles?
but if you ask for like anchoring cannonballs that force the ships to stop moving or force monsters to stop moving, that's not going to be allowed.
Mhm.
Obviously, it's like standard
Can we-
standard ship stuff that maybe can push certain things magically. That's just not.
Can we
Cannon
deck
painted
this
blue.
out? Can we deck this out like the ships in One Piece, where we all have our own little rooms, like that are specially designed for us, like for our own little and like.
It is only 100 feet long. At max.
Okay.
Which will be cramped in term. If you guys all have rooms, you will have very little storage space,
Fair.
and also very little gunning space.
Fair.
Can we not just have a room with hammocks?
You can.
Bunk hammocks.
That is how
Yeah.
ships do it.
Can we
normally.
have bunk
didn't mean, like,
hammocks?
I didn't mean like sleep. I didn't mean like sleeping rooms. I meant like have an artificer room for a Koth. Have this kind of room for someone else.
That is still gonna take up a lot of space in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Unless each of you has like a closet.
Make it
A desk.
In terms
Make
of
it like
space.
little-
We have a temple to return to. We can. There's
I forgot about the temple.
You did
How-
forget about the temple.
I forgot the
Also
temple was
has
supposed to be
fidget
our
forms.
place. Yeah.
The temple that you guys haven't like we're not able to like spend any time on like upgrading or
Yeah.
anything. Everything's still decrepit as fuck in there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we went in there.
You
By
went
the
in
time we
there, you
get back,
slept,
it's going to
like,
be even a little bit
7
more decrepit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You come back. There's a new leak.
Yeah.
just have it. It's gonna look really sad.
Yeah, all the water's like sunken into the subfloor and shit. Like it's gonna be a lot of money to fix.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you guys are excused out of the room and are able to leave and return back to wherever you're going to go. As you guys walk outside, Blackhorn starts moving up towards you guys and says, "Hey, I thought, we could maybe go out drinking, celebrate. I don't know, we're not criminals anymore."
Isn't it like noon?
He looks up. I mean, yeah.
Well, by the time we get back to where
back
we
to
are,
the
victory
and then go out.
I'm drunk earlier.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sad.
Valid.
Hey, you think this rock
Yeah.
actually
That's
is
enabling.
blessed?
Hold on, don't say that's valid.
Oh,
I'm gonna hold
I
the rock
can-
in my hands, and I'm gonna look at
I-
it and I'm gonna be like, I feel safer.
I casted
would-
I cast a detection spell as it was being made. There are great protection magics stored in this rock.
It's also divine.
Eyes
Wow.
big. Really?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna insight. I believe you immediately. I'm clutching this rock. Halzon's gonna have to pry it from my little hand.
It will affect both of you. It knows who you are.
It knows us.
It's special.
Wow.
I turn to Halzon. It's our rock.
Both of you
It's a
roll me
very
wisdom
magical
saves.
rock.
Both of you roll me wisdom saves. You want to roll high or low depending on how funny you are.
Okay.
What?
Then I'm not.
What does that
gonna
mean?
I rolled a
wisdom
16.
save.
16. Okay.
That's a 5.
People want my aura.
Yep. You start hearing what appears to be from the rock. I will protect you.
What do I hear? What do I hear?
It'll
Halzon,
protect
you
me.
hear
It
nothing.
said so. It spoke to me. It'll protect me.
They do that.
That's incredible. I look with a very concerned look at Bella's.
I just look confused. I'm like, damn. They talk to me?
Maybe.
You stare intently at it, Halzon. Nothing.
They are a bit
Maybe-
shy.
Maybe it's tired. Maybe it'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Has to save all the magic. They're not
Yeah.
talking to us.
Well, it takes a lot of magic to passively protect you from the elements. And so, it can only really communicate a little bit.
Mhm.
I hold the rock up in the air and I go, "Take that, Crab City!" I'm very victorious.
Crab-
That's what I've
That
named it.
Crab City.
That's what I've named it.
Crabs.
I don't know what it is.
You've named the entity that impaled you and sent you to the spirit
Uh-huh.
realm Crab City.
Because we don't know what it is. You already told us that we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So we are free to name it what we want, and that is what I have named
I
it.
just want to know where you
You
got
can ask
crab
her.
from.
Because I'm dumb. Obviously. And I just saw something scurrying along the bottom of the ocean, and I went, crab. Okay.
Actually, notably, you
How-
never saw the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, Halzon saw the bottom of the ocean.
No,
Oh, yeah, that's
Halzon
right.
didn't see the bottom of the
Yeah.
ocean.
Not.
Did
I saw the
Halzon
video.
drown
I-
before even getting
You did.
impaled?
No, he didn't drown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody did.
So, Runeterra is
Yeah, we would be
about
dead.
3 times the size of our Earth.
Yeah.
Which means the oceans are that much deeper.
Valid. I
Oh.
hallucinated. I was so close to
Oh.
death. I hallucinated.
That is deep.
Horrifying.
Yep.
I'm not gonna think about it.
Also,
It's best not.
thinking about how much deeper it has to be to support shit like the Serpent, which,
Or Crab City.
Crab
or
City.
True.
What is the serpent? I think you've talked about this before.
The Serpent
But
that you guys all fought. Well, not you guys,
Yeah.
but Fidget, Star, Akath, Halzon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Star wasn't
The-
there.
back in Grey Harbor?
Yeah, that was the
Great Harbor.
session after. Yeah, that was Great Harbor. That was
The
that was the
basically
session
the
after
God
Star
Killers.
left.
I forgot about the serpent. Was it
After-
while we were live streaming, or is that before?
That was
That was the trial
no,
session.
Yes, that was before we were live streaming. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Which will be in the recap video that'll be coming out eventually here soon.
2025.
Yippee!
I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing then? You have a 3-hour walk back to your place. Do you want to make that walk now? Do you want to go and get anything? Akath is just kind of silently walking.
Also, wait.
I wish Ethan was here.
Yeah,
Oh, remember
I want to
that?
talk to Ethan.
Yeah.
Remember that Favlon guy we met? He was traveling with us for a little bit.
Yes,
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
I
Favlon!
know.
Yeah, I found this, and I showed them the scroll that's written by Favlon Durand.
No.
What?
I said it had the last name Durand on it.
I'm assuming it just said Durand then.
It did.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then you just
so
assumed it
I'm
was
showing
Favlon.
it to them, and if it says Durand, I'm assuming it's Favlon.
Can I check the handwriting versus the note
Yeah.
he gave us?
Yeah,
of
look, it's
scroll?
it was written by
A
this.
perception check.
Yeah, can I also
And-
look?
Yes, roll perception, and I'm gonna roll deception as Favlon.
How's can I please just get your help? I have a great perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can help.
Perfect, so that's either a dirty 20
Look at the
or
turning.
24.
Where's
Wait, no, why did I
Favlon?
roll twice? Oh, no, that's why I rolled twice. So
Where's
it's a 24.
Favlon?
Come on, Favy.
Favlon.
He
where
definitely
you
has
at?
like a -1.
He's not in. Oh yeah. Why did I put him in dead characters? What the fuck?
Technically dead.
I'm
Spoilers.
so happy you took Fidget out of dead characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
I
Favlon's
put him in
thriving.
buddies right now.
Yeah, they're in buddies. I like.
Deception.
'Cause that's what they are. They're our
They
buddy.
got a dirty 20. What did you get?
I got a 24.
24. This is not Favlon's handwriting.
I'm just gonna look at it and be like, girl,
fact-
this is not Favlon.
In fact,
Oh.
this
In fact.
is an old Demacian sculptor.
How old?
Favlon old?
Pre-Mage Seeker.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last time that you had visited Demacia and had it been peaceful,
Okay.
where you saw magic flourishing, like very similar to modern day today.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I'm
that's
going to
weird.
explain this. I'm going to be like, this is not Favlon. This is
Oh,
a different guy.
I
That would be
guess
the
I
whole
just made
skill.
that assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually amazing.
Yeah! Real chill dude, kinda.
Hmm?
I say that because I don't actually know. I'm just
You
making
met
an
him?
assumption. No, I'm just making an assumption. Hold on. Did I meet him?
No, you did not.
No, I'm just making an
You
assumption.
have
'cause-
met a few of the descendants, like people within House Durand that build Petrosite golems.
Mhm.
And you actually roll me a D100.
Oh, I'd love to roll a
love
D100.
Who?
There we
You
go.
were looking for, I would say over 75.
I think last time we rolled a D100,
That's-
we lost Fidge.
That's crazy
Nope.
because I got an 84.
84. Off of an 84, only 16 off from 100. You, during the Mage Seeker War, had a conversation with the only sentient statue of Durand,
Ooh.
the Winged Colossus himself, made in the image of the celestial judicator, Galio.
Hey!
It wasn't long, and it was more
Were they chill?
like, yeah. This is pretty much how it went. Was, hello, tiny furry person.
Hello,
then-
big stone person.
And then he moved. You got scared and jumped back through a portal.
Valid. Well, you know, I never actually met the man, but if he's anything like, you know, his descendants or like his creations, he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
Eons.
Nope. Well, I mean, yes. But, oh god. Continue. I will answer this question.
I was.
Hazan, you know better than to ask me for specific dates. I mean, we've known each other for how long now, and when have I ever given you a specific number?
I mean, yeah, you're right,
Yeah, right.
but
Yeah.
it's a
How many
bit.
fingers do you have?
Me? 1, 2,
I
3.
can count
I have 8 fingers.
I like
And I
the
hold up my paws, and where you would have a pinky, I do not.
So you have given us a specific number.
Oh,
This is
Fuck you!
at
Respectfully.
the time that is now. I need to look at fantasy calendar to find out what fucking year we're in.
I keep forgetting that we have a calendar.
I'm so happy
have
about
two.
the calendar.
Calendar?
11.
There's a second calendar?
11:50 there's a Shuriman one.
Yeah. Sure.
11:58. Sorry, I'm like doing math in my head and it's difficult.
I bet that is hard for you. That was mean, I'm sorry.
That was mean.
I'm sorry.
Where's the fucking Rune Wars? There they are. Around 1200 years ago.
Okay. That's not too
Alright.
bad.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Genuinely.
It quite literally was real close to yesterday.
so with that question, I'm walking, but I'm assuming we're walking and talking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mhm.
really. I was gonna say I'm walking with Yip, and I'm like, so with that knowledge, since it was like what you said, something along 1,000 years ago, how? Just curious to ask, how different was it from now to back then?
Well, Damasio is nicer. I don't think I was in very many places on Runeterra. I think I was mostly in the spirit realm at that point.
Okay.
But it was nice. There wasn't as many wars going on.
I would ask when you like specifically came to Runeterra, but I doubt you know the exact day. So
Oh, because I don't know which time you're talking about. I've been jumping here and there. I think this is the longest that I've stayed on Runeterra, actually. These last 200 years.
200. Hmm.
I haven't really had a
easy
reason
for-
to go back, so I've been kind of sticking around.
It is easy to forget how old the small one is.
Yeah.
Yes, it's part of my charm.
Yeah.
Now, uppies. No, I'm kidding. Hold me, father. No, I'm joking, because I am currently being held.
You've heard him, DMPC Blackhorn. Yep.
Ooh.
Blackhorn.
Okay, that's actually really interesting. If the last time you came here was 200 years ago, you actually did.
I'm writing that down in my notes.
You did
That's
spawn
amazing.
in a blank part in history.
Mhm.
Like 70,
Oh, that's-
73 years go by between man, that's wild. Yeah. So, yeah, for like the first like 70 years of you being in Runeterra, they were peaceful.
Wow.
You know what? That's my reason for staying. Taking that. I'm writing this down in my notes because I just came up with that on the fly.
Huh.
That's
I'm
really
happy it
cool.
worked out. Me too.
I love knowing the timeline.
I love you knowing the timeline.
Looking at the timeline.
I love Elden Ring.
Are you looking at the Lordock timeline?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you think I look at that?
I'm probably the only person who has.
I skimmed
A
it.
while ago.
I was gonna say, when you
Anyways.
first sent it, I looked at that shit.
What are you guys doing then? So you're walking and talking, but where are you walking?
Back to the inn.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we have any.
Well, more specific.
Ooh, are we telling the kids about their new home? Or are we
Yeah.
waiting till they are built?
I think we should tell them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I think it almost seems like a sure shot of it being built. There's no real chance of us saying it and then it not happening, right?
And then we can also gauge
What a
their
silly
reactions.
claim to say that something is a sure shot.
Fair. Very fair. Sorry, what did you say, Yip?
We can gauge their reactions and see how they feel about it before, they have to leave and go and do it.
You know, I like that. Maybe instead of making it as an announcement, we ask them how they'd feel about it.
Yeah.
maybe they'll get so excited they'll bring back the ancient dap up.
Yeah, you can. We'll have to teach them.
I don't think they know.
I mean,
How's that? I'm still surprised on how you knew that, but
I
It is
read a
a
really
sensible-
old. I read a really old book once.
it's a sense of respect. I hope you know that. I respect you for that.
Sweet.
Your father was a history buff to some extent.
Yeah, he would dap me up someday.
Yeah. Bro's probably lived long enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So. You guys are walking back to the inn. And. You're just going up to your rooms and you're going to talk to the kids?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Akath ends up just kind of going back to his room for a second. He ends up telling you, Halzon, that he's just checking if you left anything in there.
Mhm.
While you guys end up going to do your stuff. Blackhorn ends up coming along with you guys.
But yeah.
So, are we telling them, or what's going on?
We should tell them at least. I mean, if we tell them, they can't get mad at us. They can get mad at the government for lying.
As they
It would-
should.
It would
Ah,
still be
yeah.
bad for us to raise their expectations, would it not? I feel like if we do it, we shouldn't do it as this great proclamation. We should just tell them what's happening.
Approach the
Yeah.
idea
I mean,
and
yeah.
ask them if they want
Be like,
Are you guys right
hey,
outside of the door?
we're whispering.
We're huddled up like a football team.
I'm not whispering.
we can talk like outside of the inn.
Passive perception on anyone. Oh wait, are you talking outside of the inn?
Yeah. We're
I
going
don't
with
know.
that.
Are we?
I like that
I
idea.
thought you guys were inside, personally.
You didn't
Well,
say that.
I was gonna
You said
say,
it after the fact.
Akath is, yeah, I was gonna say,
That's fair.
Akath is already
True.
gone. through
Oh, that's
healing,
fair. Oh, that's
so
true.
we have to be in the hallway. So
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in the hallway.
Who has the
Okay.
highest passive perception?
I
Not
think
Blackhorn.
I think
Probably
I
not
have-
me.
I have a 17.
yeah, yours is highest, I believe. Mine's
As
only
you guys are
15.
having this conversation, yep, you see some small hands peeking around, like from a nearly opened door, or a nearly closed door,
I just pat the closest person to me and be like,
which is Belos, I believe, right now, since you're still
yeah.
on.
I'll just be like, we do have listeners, just so we are all aware.
It is a shame. People who eavesdrop do not get ice cream.
You
Do we
see
hear little squeals and giggles?
There is one just kind of like sigh as as you're not entirely sure which one of the kids it is, but they end up like just leaving from snooping on you.
Is the other kid there? Or was there just one?
It was just one.
I only saw one
Oh,
hand,
okay.
yeah.
I don't think I can be subtle, but can I try and like magnetize and pull the door handle so that way the door shuts?
Yeah.
Click. Perhaps we should talk in a room.
Yes, in a room.
We are also crowding the hallway. We are making
Yeah,
it such a difficult thing.
Nick
for the
also
inmates.
now opens the door and is like, "What? You guys were gone. I tried to knock, but you guys were gone. What happened?"
We are heroes.
Yep, we are.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Blackhorn
The
ends up walking forward saying, "Yeah, kid, we're not terrorists anymore."
Did we
In this
tell
city,
them
I
we
was gonna
were?
say, did we ever say anything?
I think we hid the fact that we were terrorists.
Nick, I think, knew because Bellas said that these people aren't.
Oh
the
yeah.
best.
I did tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't say it was
I
a
didn't say
terrorist
terrorists.
attack.
I was
You
gonna-
said some of them have hurt a lot of people.
Yeah.
Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I'm playing Blackhorn. I'm not.
Also,
gonna...
would Blackhorn know that?
Huh?
Would
It's
Blackhorn
very
know I
possible
said
that Blackhorn said we are not terrorists anymore.
It is
Yeah,
I
very
feel
like that's a
possible for
Blackhorn thing,
Blackhorn
yeah.
to have said, "Yeah, we're not terrorists anymore, kid."
But I think that should be a Deej call.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
So let's.
yeah, vague terms. Our name is cleared
Well,
Mhm.
to some extent.
depending on what he said, I sent the GIF a long time ago. That's Halzon's reaction if he said it exactly like that.
We're not terrorists. Oh.
Just
Okay.
mouth agape.
Yeah. Nick, you should actually come with us, probably.
Come with. Okay.
We're going to have a little party in a room.
Woo! Party!
Nope, don't say
Oh.
party. We're
Nope.
going to make the other kids jealous.
Yeah, the other kids. Some of them start like. You hear like more disappointed shuffling inside of the room.
Very loudly, I like to be like, Nick, it is not okay to lie, and wink at him.
I'm rolling insight to see if he gets it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wanna. I like the
Please roll persuasion to make it obvious, please. Thank you.
7.
19 plus 5.
So if the persuasion
I
was to make it
guess-
obvious, then all of them know it's obvious now.
No,
But
to
it was-
Nick,
it was
my
visual.
wink.
It was
My
visual.
wink.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you did like
the
a
obvious
you did like
wink,
a,
but he just sees you wink and goes, "I wasn't lying." Like a little like quieter.
It's
You're
okay.
right. It's a homework party.
What? That? Huh?
It's a chore party.
You guys.
Yes.
You're,
We're ushering him into the room as we talk.
Yeah.
We're ushering him into the room as we're talking.
Okay, hold on. This isn't actually like a homework party, right? Because I never did good in school.
No, no, no.
no, that was
Sure.
no. This is
No,
no
no.
party either, though.
You know
We
how to
we
read
are
and write.
lying, even though it's not okay to lie. We are lying.
It's okay to lie to children.
If you are an adult.
Huh?
If it is, if you,
Wait,
it is
look-
in some cases okay to lie to children unless it is harming them, and this is not. So we are
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Don't think about it.
I won't.
Thanks.
Anyways, for what we were talking about, who wants to start it?
Velas
Yeah.
can take the lead.
Who wants to give the grand to?
Okay. So, the kids. You are one of the kids.
It is true.
Yeah,
No homes.
correct.
Do you want homes or do you want to continue to be with us? And what do you think the others would think?
This is a really big thing to suddenly put on them. Maybe we should give them time to
Yeah.
think.
We
He
can give
has
a
all the time
backstory
in the
real quick.
world. We are just talking.
What is?
Oh yeah.
Say I had the ability to make a wish that would change reality, which is an absurd thing to think of. What if I could, and I could just, boom, house, and all of you are set for life?
With possible families.
Perhaps.
That would be fantastic. I just... Yeah, that sounds good.
Good.
But you are
Okay, that'd be good.
apprehensive.
Right.
I'm fine.
Nick.
Are you?
You're a teenager. No teenager that says I'm fine is fine.
There...
It's true.
I just... I assumed that I would be with at least one of you. Nice.
Well, that, I mean, that, you know, that can still happen. It is... Nick, you are old enough. You can understand bigger things. We are trying to use you to gauge the response of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You do not necessarily have to go along with this.
Yeah,
It's your choice.
You could
I-
It's up. It will be up to all of you, I think,
I...
what you want to do.
Then why aren't you talking to all of us?
Because if you think that the other kids will not like the idea, then there's no point in potentially upsetting them.
Why would the idea of them finally having a home upset them?
Well, we don't know. We're
It
just
seems to
covering
have
all of our
upset you
bases.
slightly.
Exactly. In case they are like you and want to be with us.
Or if you think that they can make that decision, where they can hear these and decide for themselves as well. You know them better than we do.
They don't... I don't want to say that they don't care who takes them, but they'd rather anyone than no. I don't want to leave. But I understand how dangerous it is. I just wanted to let you know that I would like to be there if I can. And he kind of like just solemnly like retreats.
My lower lip is quivering. Tears forming in my eye.
Did we fuck that up?
I think we gotta let him. Wait, is he like out of the room?
No.
No, he's
Oh.
in the-
Well, then I
They're
did say that.
taking Nick with us.
Halzon's patting Belos's shoulder. He's like, "It's okay, Bel."
My voice is shaking. You're taking with us, no matter what. And if you have a problem with that, I have a problem with you. So on and so forth. Fight to the death. It is all traditional. Hmm?
You're joking, right?
What?
You're not gonna.
Hmm?
You're joking.
About which part?
The fight to the death.
No, I mean,
No, I don't
that's
know
an
if he
official
is.
It's neither here nor there.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well,
if there's no opposition, then there is no fight to the death. It is ancient custom.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
You have lived for millennia, and you do not know.
I just don't know how to react to you.
Good.
It is pretty established Charlie tradition.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you think we'd learn how to figure out this type of stuff with some of the other people that we've met.
Ah, you think I would learn. You think.
Especially you. I don't want to make you sound like an old head, but you are old.
Yes, yes.
Thanks.
Well,
Nick.
I don't
is
mind Nick's remaining.
Good.
Yeah, that's
Are
why it
there
was
any
an option.
dissenters?
I would like... Can I offer something for you all to consider?
Mm-hmm.
Never.
Of course.
Hold the same fear that you hold yourselves for this child.
Been
It's
doing
alright,
that
we have
this
a
entire
magic rock.
time.
And if that
Mhm.
blessing is enough for you, then that's absolutely fine. But I would like you to consider everything.
My face when the DM tells me
Nick.
to take the NPC, but also leave the NPC.
Nick said he understands the danger. He is a child, but like we're capable of protection and he knows the risks.
Alright.
And also,
He said
like,
he wanted to.
in this world that we live in, is it really hard to believe that at 12 or 13 years old, there's not people who are out doing what we're doing? Maybe not at the level we're doing it, but
Wasn't
I wonder
Blackhorn's
the-
entire thing about that?
yeah. Like, it's not really all that hard to conceptualize. I mean, even as a character, Yip has seen children be adventurers at like 15 years old.
Also,
How old are the brothers?
Halzon currently
How
is
old are
20.
the brothers? Oh.
How's it?
Halzon currently is 21.
Yeah. And you've
Akath
been
is
in the shit for a while.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Halzon has been doing this for like a minute or two, you know.
And I mean, meta, Nick could be level like 15 by the time that he's 30. I mean,
See, think yeah, exactly.
being a
this is
regular-ass
401
adventure.
We're setting up a 401k for his.
yeah, we're prepping this kid in a safe environment to be strong when he's on his own. He's learning the
Runeterra
basics now.
Untold.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep, you
Alright,
have the
also-
highest passive perception, right?
I do. Yep,
And what number is that?
17.
Okay.
Is it not high enough?
Nick had a heart attack.
Does Nick have a passive deception of 20?
Oh no, this isn't for Nick.
Oh.
Um.
Does the boogeyman in our closet?
If you want to roll me a
Rumor, man.
perception check, yeah.
I would love to.
There's a- there's a-
That's a
Same.
24. 17 plus 7.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Oh no.
you guys were not supposed to figure this out so early.
Get fucked.
I didn't roll the best. A couple rooms down. Yep, you hear what sounds like a struggle?
Okay, immediately my ears do the little cat thing. And I hop off of Bellas, not really telling anyone, and I just go to that room, hoping somebody will follow me.
What?
Nick, you stay here.
Okay.
And yep,
I was
you
gonna-
I follow.
Yep, you go and you're counting the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And you're okay, it's not this one, it's not this one, and it's getting louder as you're going down the hall.
I like to think Halzon's following a cat.
And from about 3 rooms away, you hear the fight stop. And in the presumed room, is the one that had the mark on it.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, because the Koth went to his room. As soon as I realize it's a Koth room, I am through the fucking door immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Both of you roll me perception checks as you open this door.
I got you. I got you.
Open. I was gonna say
as
there
you
would be a good...
throw, as you rip
I
this
was gonna
door off of
say.
its hinges, yeah.
6 plus 7 is 13, right?
I got a 14.
6 plus 7 is 13.
Yes.
And 14?
Alright, so that's a 23. That's a 23.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Akoth is not in this room.
Oh, fuck,
And,
fuck.
the window is broken.
I'm used to leaping out of windows. I run over to the window and pop my
Yeah,
head
you run over to the window, roll me a perception or investigation or survival.
Yeah, can I-
I'll give you survival as
Can I help?
It's
Yip and Halzon, you guys are looking
Pop
around
out.
right now.
Okay.
I'm curious
What about
about
Blackhorn?
how high up are we?
You guys are on...
Oh, nat.
You guys are... Sorry, I'm trying to remember how I described the tavern. I believe you guys are just on the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Well, brilliant.
Nat 20, by the way.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
For
Nice.
You do not see Akoth. And you do not see an assailant. But you do see something scratched into the windowsill. And let me grab that symbol.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh, it's
fucking.
thieves' cannon. I can't read it.
That's okay. You just gotta show your trusty little rogue possum.
There's
I have
kill
the document
claimed
open.
kill, and now there's kill claimed.
There is not kill claimed, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
You can't just reverse the symbol.
No, because it is a symmetrical symbol.
Well, what if you flip it horizontally?
Brilliant.
That's fair.
Thanks.
And
Don't DM me. Put it in a chat
I'm
so everyone
putting it
can
in
see.
resources.
Thank you. Everyone deserves to see these
There
and see how smart I am.
is that symbol, but there is also one more.
Ugh.
Oh.
I whistle for Yip to come up onto my shoulder to look at the symbols.
Which, Yip,
Okay.
this is very concerning. Because
Yeah.
this is on the inside.
Uh-huh. But, like, Jace knows why. I'm not dumb.
And
Oh, also,
Halzon, you
by the way-
end up walking over as well. I assume at this point.
Oh, he would have probably been there the moment. Honestly, I doubt he would have investigated. He would have seen the broken window and a missing Akoth and went to the window.
The next
bad.
symbol
Oh, good.
is plastered all over the town in one point of the year.
Hmm.
The symbol
I'm
of the Kohari house.
okay.
Oh,
So
do I at
I
least
informed
know that
everyone.
one?
real quick.
You know,
I informed-
you know what that is. You 100,000,000% know what that
All
is.
right.
You instantly
Well-
recognize it.
What is the symbol?
yeah, it is the symbol for escape route, which is and where it is implies that going out the window is how you escape.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
that's a weird thing to put.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't matter. Halcyon doing like a survivor leap from the window from Dead by Daylight. He's going towards the house.
Can I? Are you chasing or just going towards the house?
Oh, like a run. Chasing.
Okay, so you're
chasing?
following Halzon.
Yeah, if he leaps out the window, I leap out the window.
I
I'd like to-
follow,
Also,
and
forgive
I
me.
would like.
I meant to say second floor.
Mhm.
Don't care.
I realized first floor did not make any sense. Belos, you can, if you want to use your channel divinity, you can catch Halzon to prevent falling.
Okay, but a second
I
story
also-
window isn't that bad to fall from.
It's
though.
not. It's 10 feet though.
Yeah, so.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's fine. I'm still doing it.
Yeah, no.
Can I
My-
can
It's a
I
little
get
over 10
Howls
feet.
on? Can I
Yeah,
get
I feel
Howls
like-
on with a haste for this chase?
I think it's gonna
there
be
is-
over a minute of running
There
though.
is no chase.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Okay, well that's why earlier I asked Howls on if you're just running somewhere, if you're chasing someone, trying
Well,
to
not
chase
chase.
someone,
chase,
and you
I
said
meant, like-
chase. So I'm sorry.
Well, I meant like I didn't. I heard you like say. You didn't say running. I thought you said like you
Okay.
were going towards that.
Okay,
You're-
sorry. I
you're
was
making-
trying to ask if you were going somewhere or chasing after someone.
Anyone who
Because I didn't know if you.
who's all jumping out this window without any help.
If Yip is
I
still on my
am.
shoulder, I called you over.
Okay,
then
cool. So
I'll just hold on.
Yeah.
it's just 3d6.
Real
or-
quick, right before we go out the window,
two
I'd like to
D6.
quickly send a silent speech to Nick and say, "So sorry, we will be right back. Akath's in danger. Keep the kids safe."
2d6?
You hear an okay,
I thought you
like
said-
yelling from the window, more aggressive than that. It's 2d6 per
Mhm.
person. So
I got
it's,
five.
this
But
is.
it's-
Oh well, I'm rolling it.
Oh.
No, but I thought you said it was only 10 feet.
10 feet is it's 2d6 per 10 feet, right?
1d6 per 10 feet.
Never mind. Why did I think it was 2d6 per 10 feet?
Oh.
I'm stupid. I'm
Oh.
sorry. Then Halzon is 3, Belos is 5, Estli is the only other one.
Yep.
4, because Yip is being held.
Got you, bud.
All right. Anyways, dead sprint to that place.
Is-
I know
is
where it's at.
Blackhorn coming with us?
Blackhorn, yes,
Yeah, I would. Even if
Does he also
if-
leap through the window?
yes. He takes 6.
I would,
Can he fit through the window?
I was gonna say, even if DJ's not here, he would help.
Yeah.
Like, I just
because
know.
of Blackhorn.
You guys
Yeah.
can kind of vote on what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
He starts busting it down.
He starts
He does.
aggressively flirting with
He-
Estli.
He throws it back.
I abstain.
He busts it down sexual style.
It's the worm.
Blackhorn does the work. Okay. Here. Do something
So,
with this.
Halzon knows where we're going already.
Nope.
Yeah, Halzon knows where we're going.
Halzon
I know.
Don't know.
Harry.
Okay.
Halzon is going towards the direction. And
Brilliant.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. He ain't doing no call outs. He's just running.
So you, everyone else give me, actually, Belos can keep up with Halzon. Estli even, like, gets up to Halzon in round 1.
And I'm being carried, so it doesn't
and
matter.
Blackhorn is, like,
Blackhorn's
in
fast.
between Estli and you guys. So yeah, that is how you guys are running up to this house. It's not like very different, but you guys are that's how you guys are coming up. So are you going to your house, or are you going to the house that the Acathian Butcher was standing on?
It was the symbol of our house, wasn't it?
It was the symbol of your house, yes.
Then I'm gonna check out the house first that we lived
It
in.
wasn't necessarily like your house is in the building, but your house as
Yeah.
in your family.
Yeah, well, I'm still checking that because that's pretty significant.
Gotcha. So yeah,
Like, I'm
you-
checking every landmark that relates to us.
Uh-huh. You check the statue like real quick because that's on the way. Nothing
Yeah.
there, and you end up still running over towards the house. And as you arrive, you see a note.
I'm reading that shit.
In very short terms, in Acathian, and in very rudimentary Acathian at that. I have your brother. He will not make it. I am the new butcher.
Ugh. Okay. Okay.
What does it say? What do we need to do?
We need to find a new butcher. Because if not, my brother will not live.
Wait, do you convey what's on the note?
Yeah, that's
Locate object, Ikath's glaive, because that's the most significant thing I know about him.
What's the range on locate object?
I believe it's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Ooh.
There are no pings within 1,000.
That's fucking absurd.
There are no
How
pings
the fuck?
right now within 1,000 feet.
We
Are we
ran
1,000
off
feet away
in
from
a
the inn?
random.
Does he have
Probably?
to have left a note? Unless this bro has your number and he knew you'd go here.
They left hints about this house.
Roll me an investigation check, Esteli and Halzon. As Esteli's kind of peeking over your shoulder.
oh, natural 1.
Natural 1, unfortunate. You are seething with anger to be able to find anything significant.
30-20.
Dirty 20? There's an odd amount of blank space at the bottom of this note.
Like, what do you mean?
Invisible text, maybe?
There's just this is a standard sheet of paper. Normally, people rip off what they do not need or what is not part of, the design or the note. They either scissor it, cut it, or they just tear it off.
Okay.
The fact that this person wrote a note and then left, the bottom 3/4 of this paper blank is not common.
Can I do a shit? I have a feature that will let me use a ritual spell, cast a ritual spell as quickly as a regular spell once a day. Can I do that to just pop detect magic?
Detect magic goes off. There is no magic on this note.
Okay. Does anyone?
I don't think I would know this, but does it seem like the note was premeditated then and left before the chase because it's so clean?
Roll me.
I don't know if I would be the one to come
Insight.
to this conclusion.
Let's just see if, intuitively you would have been able to. There's,
Word.
Or, yeah. Oh,
23.
23. In order for both this note to be here and the butcher to not be within, and a Koth's spear to not be within 1,000 feet of you, means that this was premeditated, planted here, and this happened and they bolted somewhere in any other direction.
This might be a waste of a spell
Because
slot,
you
though.
guys went about, over 1,000 feet to get to Halzon's house.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
This might be a waste of a spell slot, and I don't even. Well, I would have to ask you first if this would be able to happen.
Yep.
If this note is an exact copy of several other notes, can I use another cast of Locate Object to focus on this note and find other copies?
Yes.
All right. Just in case it saves us time, in case there's other Kohari landmarks.
My question is, where are you going next?
Side note as well,
Or anywhere
while
else.
Bella's cast that, is there any way that I could look to see if I've seen this handwriting anywhere inside of this city?
Yeah. Roll me just perception.
Ooh. All right. That is a. Ooh. I don't know. Whatever 18 plus 7 is.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do not recognize this handwriting.
Okay.
And you look at people's handwriting pretty regularly and have picked up ways to like notice people's handwriting. This looks like a child's handwriting. Like someone who was getting a formal education and stopped. Like at a very young age.
Okay. So they're illiterate-ish. They're a little dumb, and that's okay.
Housing.
Mm-hmm.
More so for Sooper, I guess, because wherever we're going next.
Yeah.
The plan I just thought of with the locate object, if we kind of treat it like triangulation, we might be able to run around, see if there are other notes, and then maybe take a decent guess that they would have fled in the opposite direction of wherever the notes are scattered, because we haven't been able to pick up on them with locate object.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Unless some other.
all right.
thing
Let me.
tells us otherwise.
So the timeline goes: note was placed here sometime.
Before.
We came back. A calf got kidnapped relatively soon, so they probably booked it.
Guys,
any other
sending
way.
stone.
Sure.
Sorry,
Right.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just had that
True.
brain. I need to get that out. I'm sorry. Continue talking.
Well, that was basically my thing. It's anywhere but in the direction we ran towards.
Is it a safe assumption that it's the opposite direction? I mean, this person doesn't seem to be all that intelligent, and it doesn't seem like a far-fetched idea that they would send us in the exact opposite direction.
Educated and intelligent are separate things, and this person seems like they might be fairly skilled at killing. I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet too
Well, it
much
doesn't-
on them
You've
fucking
gotta
up.
be smart to kill someone.
But they did
Yep, you
perfectly
can.
predict where we would go.
Yeah, and you can also interpret the fact that this person, because you know the real numbers. You were there when Akath told you that he killed 80 people, and the Acathian Butcher killed 300.
Yeah.
In order to near triple the kill count, that person is not stupid.
In a fairly short amount of time, too.
Yeah, they're just not
Yeah,
educated.
like, that took Akath
yeah.
years.
That's
This
fair,
took
that's fair,
them
that's fair.
months.
Are we
Yeah.
running? By the way.
Yeah, where are you guys
I would say we're probably heading back towards the tavern, but obviously not to stay. Another theory I had, but I don't think this is probably true, but I thought it would be an interesting one. The note had free space at the bottom, and no, it wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, if there's like an underground like sewer area, that could be a spot they went, but I don't know if there is or isn't.
How do you?
Roll
How-
me a
where
history
are the
check.
dots?
Roll me a history check.
Where are the dots and how'd you connect them with that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Space underneath the writing, space underneath the city.
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming the assumption
Yeah,
was.
I just saw that there was still room on the paper, and I was like, huh, maybe that's a hint, because you all were talking about hints, and what other one would you-
Invisible writing?
I did get 12,
I mean, yeah, did we
12?
check for invisible writing?
What did?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I don't know
what
how
did
to.
What did I have you roll?
history.
History. There is no formal sewer system in Merrimark.
Hmm.
There have been talks of it. In fact, historically, there was one attempt, but it ended up falling.
Okay.
Hear me out, Moss.
Yeah, what's up?
I, little smuggler guy, have dealt in forgeries before. Is there any way that I, with that knowledge, could look at this blank piece of paper and look for invisible
You
ink?
have a tinderbox.
Yeah, I have a tinderbox. Can I check for
You
that?
are aware of how invisible ink works.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
In a
Yeah,
line of
do I gotta-
magic, we're still just using normal invisible ink.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't
gotta
leave
roll
behind
any
magical
sort of-
traces.
In a
As in-
in a magicratic society, you'll be surprised what very easy tricks will stump.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Um,
You also have to consider that magic isn't universal. This criminal might just not have the ability to magically infuse invisible text or magically communicate messages. Not everyone has magic.
I was gonna say, granted, this
we
guy
are just
Has been
talking.
scratching thieves can't.
Okay.
Let's figure
You-
out.
Right. So there's a bunch of Okay. Let me start from visually where this description starts in my head. As you look at this paper and hold the fire underneath, and you wave it on the underside, and you see some stuff start to form. But there's also, you notice, radiating off of the paper and more up where the actual text is, there are symbols and such appearing within that text as well. Is there anything?
Like what? What symbols?
Can
like,
I?
language
Yeah,
symbols or
The ones,
or
the ones
drawing?
that are forming towards the top you can't quite see yet.
What does the paper say?
So
Like, does this?
there at the very bottom is the cleanest.
Mhm.
The very bottom in 3 big letters is AKI.
Aki.
Also known as... Nope, that's... Fuck.
Also known is. Yeah, so it's AKI.
Mhm.
And there are, towards like the margins and the bottom margin, there are like some vague shurimen that Halzon you can look over and see doesn't really translate to anything. It's just kind of symbology.
Mhm.
Like ancient hieroglyphics that really don't mean anything. You see that bits of the phrase are like edited, like spelling mistakes are corrected in invisible ink, grammar mistakes are corrected in invisible ink. And you can see over top of the letters, they rewrote it in perfect script and grammar.
Okay. I'm thinking multiple people. Correct
And
assumption for
then
you to make?
Your brother is circled.
Oh.
Mm.
Did I... A thought for another way of comparing things. Did I pick up on any other copies?
As you
There
are
we go,
getting
just ran and grabbed.
towards the tavern, you're walking on the street that you jumped out of the window from, and you can feel and see a ping in Akath's room.
Okay, I'll run to go grab that.
Okay, so you run back upstairs.
Yeah,
There
to
are
me it
some
looks the same.
worried tavern goers that are kind of looking, and you see that there's like a conversation happening towards the back, like from 2 employees, who one of them is now going upstairs.
Do I encounter them in the room?
You walk up and you follow them, and they are walking up and knocking on Akath's room.
Is there something wrong, friend?
Oh, sorry, I just got a complaint, and I wanted to make sure that everything was going okay in this room.
Oh, yes, that's my friend. He is, I drank a bit heavy last night.
Roll me a
Yeah.
deception check.
Ugh. What I would. I'm not gonna
I
say.
mean, I'm
You
still
do
with
not have to
Carlos.
roll
Can
high.
I not assist?
11.
Yeah, you succeeded off of an 11 versus a 2. This person immediately leaves you alone.
And then I pop in.
Yeah,
Grab that
you
note.
pop in. Underneath.
Has it changed?
Underneath the chest, blowing in the wind that is now blowing in this room via the open, crashed through window. There is a note hanging.
I'm sorry,
Or
hold on.
flapping underneath
Yeah.
the chest. Flapping underneath.
But it
the
was in the room before?
chest. If you want the meta reason, you didn't roll high enough.
Not me.
They didn't.
I was gonna
they didn't
say-
roll high enough.
No.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
25 investigate. Oh.
Not that. That wasn't for.
No, I know.
that.
I realized. Yeah, I realized as soon as I started talking. Yeah.
I yoink that. I assume because I found it with the copy thing, it's the exact same that I know of. So I'm gonna run back, present this, and I'm like, hey, is the ink the same? The invisible stuff that you were fucking around with?
Do you go and you try and do that?
Yeah.
It's the same note, and there is no invisible ink.
Okay.
Fuck.
Does it have the
Uh,
grammatical corrections?
No.
No, there's no invisible ink.
But as you go and you hover, in the top left corner of both notes, Palzan, you notice the symbols for 1 and 2.
Hmm.
1 is the note that you found in Akath's room. 2 is the note that you found at your house.
Motherfucker's putting us on a scavenger hunt.
Ugh. I feel like it's everywhere significant to where we've been here. Like in our lives. So,
Who are the
first
other
thing.
guys?
first things first. Let's go to the statue of Jax and let's look around thoroughly instead of running past.
Do you want to split up? Maybe investigate multiple places? Stay in groups of 2, at least? We have the sending stones. We can communicate with one another if things start going poorly.
We do.
We should also still try ringing Akath to see if something happens.
Oh, that's
Then
smart.
It will announce things, and he probably won't be able to respond.
What if it's innocuous? What if we're like, hey, Akath, we're heading to the bar. When do you think you're gonna join us? No? Yes?
We are not dealing with a fucking child. Yeah.
I know. I'm bouncing ideas. I'm trying to help.
I don't
do this thing very often. I'm not good at riddles.
I think sending a seemingly innocuous message isn't a bad idea.
Or
Because there's a chance that he'll make him reply to. I don't know.
remember the original idea?
There was a lot of
One of-
There's
ideas.
a lot of ideas.
I mean, for a while, the first night we were here,
Use your
Oh,
bait.
the bait him out.
yeah.
But I mean, he has what he wants.
Oh.
We don't really.
But hit 2 birds with 1 stone. If
Yeah.
Halzan announces to the sending stone that he has to wait somewhere.
True.
Exactly. You all can wait or hide somewhere nearby. But I'm willing to try it.
I have ways to restrain people. So if we just
I
get
have
them
ways
in
to
the
do
right
it.
place. You do.
We all do, actually. Yip, especially.
Yeah.
So
I
where do you want us to go?
Somewhere populated, somewhere alone.
Would it?
Let's.
Are we enacting this plan right now?
Well,
His life is at stake.
Then
yeah.
I do not have a method of constraining.
Mm.
Let's go
I have
somewhere
A
significant.
net.
Hmm. I'm thinking of where to go and what would make sense.
Did you say a fun fact?
Who?
Yep. What did you say?
I said I have a net.
Ah,
I'm
fun fact. Meta.
Yep.
Is Etsley saying that if she took a short rest, she would be able to like be better?
I'm
at
talking
doing something?
About a long rest.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't.
We're probably
Okay.
lucky if we can squeeze in a short rest.
Last session I said I accept the fact that I don't take a long rest, and
True.
regret it.
You're
And
so
yeah.
I'm low on juice and exhausted.
And you were gonna use fucking haste.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right.
I thought we were chasing them to get them immediately because they had just left. Haste in that instance made sense. Because
Oh,
we were
really?
going immediately into combat.
Can I look at the window for tracks?
You can go ahead and roll me survival.
I was going to do that, and then
Aster
everyone
is
went out the window.
also in his own room.
Throw
I
a rock at Esther's window.
mean, I rolled a natty 20. I don't know if I need
shit.
Aster.
Oh.
I mean,
Show the freaking net 20.
so it,
you see tracks. You jump. You look out the window where you guys jumped, and you see that there are broken glass shards that end up going in the opposite direction, like you said it initially.
I think instead of telling people
However-
about the broken shards, okay, continue.
You notice
Oh,
something glinting in the distance.
I picked that up. Little possum brain. Go look for it. Wait, how far in the distance?
On top of
Like on the
one
ground,
of the
or-
ribs,
Oh.
several hundreds of feet in the air, you see the glint of what looks to be a spyglass.
I am going to glance up, not point at it, kind of look at the ground a little bit more, and then go back to the window and silent speech to Halzon. And I'm going to be like, hey, I think someone's looking at us on top of the ribs. And, like, use my head. I'm not pointing. I really don't want this person to know that I spotted them.
Mm-hmm. Would I notice it if I not glance up, but like use peripheral view
Yeah.
towards that direction?
Like, just looking across the landscape.
Yeah. You, upon the next time that you look out the window, the glint is gone.
But I know the area.
But you know the area, and you look out the window, and what nearly misses your face is a crossbow bolt. And on that crossbow bolt, a ping comes, and Belos, as this crossbow bolt enters your range and comes into your view, you have a bolt with a note on it.
I fucking hate this murderer.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the shit. I break the fucking arrow and I take the goddamn note.
Yeah,
And I
you open it up, and written in heavy black ink on tan parchment is that symbol.
well, first of all, you know what?
Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, it just says you are being watched.
No shit.
Yeah.
I fucking hate
Okay.
You know
Are
what?
there any numbers?
this. Oh yeah, invisible ink.
There are no
you know
numbers on
what?
this note. But it
I'm-
appears to be from the same stack of paper that he got it from.
Real quick, since this is going to be more than just a little run, I'm gonna don the outfit, the iconic outfit, real quick. Put on the white cape and everything.
All right.
The mask too.
All right. And you have all of that on, and that's where we're going to go to break. We'll be right back, y'all. Sorry that reactive has been broken. You haven't seen our little things jumping up, but I hope it hasn't been too hard to follow. But we'll be back.
They all have different enough voices.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to DnDeez Nuts.
Brilliant.
Last time we left off, Koth was
Party was struggling.
He's gonna die. Sorry, folks.
It was canon.
Hmm.
We've all been waiting for it.
That song is stuck
What
in
we've
my
all
head.
been waiting for. A Koth to get canonically kidnapped.
Is that one?
And
I've wrote so many fan fictions about this moment. I'm so happy it's canon now.
I wish he had more fingers to cut off.
Damn. Alright. Well. What are you guys doing? You have one note that is just the text that says, I have him. He will die. Or he will not live. And then, I am the new Acathian Buddha. Those are the only 3 sentences on there.
That for somebody's fucking grammar homework, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
And then on the second note, you had that with invisible ink. Some various symbols, and you found out that the letters were numbered.
I do think they're in order.
And are most likely in order. Your brother was circled, and the letters AKI were at the bottom. Or as you guys are referring to them as Aki.
I was the only one that said that, but
No,
I don't think anyone else.
I thought I heard Sophie also say it.
I said also known and then realized I fucked up.
Yep.
Lay the fuck down. Sorry.
excuse me.
I mean, if you really insist.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it's your brother.
Oh, I also informed them about the glass going in one direction. I did inform everyone.
Let's get the
And-
Acathian Butcher, everyone.
So we are going to the ribs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We should probably tell Aster what's happening real quick and just tell them to protect the kids.
Aster will
Make him do
protect the
babysitting. Make him do babysitting for like the 4th time now.
Aster's
Yeah.
used to it.
Aster's our babysitter.
And
Yes.
yeah, okay, so Halzon, since like everyone's saying, it is your brother.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do, bud?
Well, where exactly did the glint come from?
It was up on top of one of the ribs, and as Yip went back and looked, it was gone. You guys spent about like a few minutes talking about this note. And as you go and you look back out to where the glint was on top of one of the ribs, it's still not there.
Shot crossbow.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty accurate as well.
So
Compliment them.
either that's a really good fucking crossbow,
Ow!
or he is
Stop it.
close enough but far enough to watch us and interact. In the how close is the ribcage area? Is that like
pretty far? I want to say like about the rib that they were on specifically is about 1,200 feet away. The
Jesus fucking Christ.
crossbow bolt, you realize cannot go that far.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it can't, which means our theory might be real. There could
Multiple
be-
people, yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, if it weren't for the fact it takes a spell slot, I would ask if you could figure out where that came from, or like if there's any other bolts from that area. Or whatever.
Second level slots.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn.
Yep.
And you're not sensing any more paper around either.
Yeah, I figured it was done anyways.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
as like a last thing, you didn't get anything.
Let's see if I got anything.
So
else
let
for
me
you.
think for a minute. So, oh yeah, let me get the suspenseful music on. My bad.
True.
And then I'll be locked in for sure. Okay. Idea time.
Yes.
What kind of... I'm going to assume the bolt came in from a higher angle. Like, it came down towards us.
You can roll me intelligence to see if that is accurate.
Well, it's more of
We
just...
can common sense. Put a straight face.
Yeah, what angle it came from, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's-
higher angle, yeah.
So it's somewhere higher than 2 stories, which isn't hard, but
2 floors. 2 stories is different.
yeah, 2 stories, yeah.
No, 2 floors, not 2 stories.
2 floors. My bad. Alright, 2 floors. I'm having to do like some fucking Albert Einstein type of stuff here.
No. Never mind. I'm not gonna add anything else.
Well, it's obvious that they're up higher. I mean, that's all common sense at this point. Can I do the intelligence to see which like area? Like, did I catch a glimpse of it coming from a certain direction?
The similar direction of the spyglass.
Okay. Well, then that's probably the direction I'll start heading. And looking for buildings, which there's probably a good amount that are more than 2 floors.
Yeah.
You know, just scout out, see if there's any funny looking people.
Yeah. So you guys are just leaving?
Question. Do the different crossbow bolts or crossbow types have different bolt sizes?
Yes.
Is this small, medium, or
Light.
large? Light. So.
Not a hand crossbow.
Oh,
Oh.
that
okay.
means it's...
Which limits the range unless.
That's...
I don't think there's a way to extend it. Unless we're talking like actual
Crossbow
target
expert
shot.
gets rid of disadvantage from distances. From like the longest distances, I believe. Except for obviously when it would drop.
But you still
off.
can't. You still can't shoot. half.
Yeah.
That actually-
yeah.
So we got 320 feet.
Crossbow expert doesn't do that,
Oh,
I don't
never
think.
mind. So
Crossbow
either-
expert only removes disadvantage from being within 5 feet.
Oh yes, you are correct. You are correct.
Oh, okay. So, that means they're relatively close by.
Because the furthest they would have been able to have shot from would be around 300 feet. But for them to be so accurate, they would have to be a lot closer. They wouldn't have to, but it would make.
But it would make it a lot, yeah. Can I get up to like a higher elevation? Like, is there a building that just has like, you know, like the outside stairwells and all that stuff that are on the side of New York buildings? Is there anything?
There's nothing like
Yeah.
that, but there are. You're able to identify abandoned buildings that are tall.
Okay, I'm down
That you
doing
can
that.
like old like mercantile like not skyscrapers but like enterprises
Mhm.
that had fallen through to freelancers and all of that, to an overwhelming
Yeah.
amount of freelancers, or wholesalers. What's the term? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. So you can pretty easily identify it on top of.
Yeah, I was just gonna get on top and I'm gonna survey if there's anyone or anything going down any buildings or on top of buildings.
Give me a perception check. Is anyone helping?
I would love to help.
Cool.
Do you want an advantage or do you want me to roll too?
I was gonna say I already rolled and I was gonna say advantage, but it's an 18 with advantage.
Alright, there you go.
Off of an 18, you are looking at the ribs. There are people doing maintenance work on the ribs at this point in time. But you do not see anyone out of the ordinary. Like there's people going up there and like retying fall nets and retying
What about any of the buildings nearby?
Any of the buildings nearby, you go ahead and
Yeah.
take a look around. You don't really see anything.
Damn.
It, from your perspective, it looks like they are trying to toy and trying to goad. That's how you're looking at the situation.
The sending stone.
Do you want to try the sending stone?
Yeah.
Okay. You have 20 words and 1 message. I will count on my fingers.
25.
25
25 words?
25.
Okay.
You get 5 handfuls.
Let me think of.
Okay.
Cook.
While Sooper's writing out a message, what are the rest of you doing? Yeah, I know Yip was helping Halzon.
Mm-hmm.
Chilling with Emile Blackhorn.
Do you think
Down.
there's some sort of divination wizard in town that we could employ the aid of?
Part of me wishes we could take the 3-hour trek back to the school and ask the officials. I'm sure they would be able to do something, but that is too long to take.
I mean, I could.
Where the fuck are you?
Helping Halzon, overhearing you guys talk, so we're in the same room, right?
You're on the same
up on
roof.
a building. Wait,
Yeah, we're-
we
I
all went
thought
up here?
all of you went up on the roof. That's because
Did we not?
What I heard was
Yeah.
all of you are following Halzon.
Mhm.
But Belos, if you want to be on the floor, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be a roof person.
There'll be a roof.
I'm on the roof.
Then,
We're on the roof.
I mean, Moss, can I sense any teleportations that could possibly bring me to the school?
Are you saying school or skull?
Cool.
I don't know what we're calling it, so I mumbled it on purpose.
The skull that the government building is in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me... Because this is like your very fucking nature. Give me... your choice. Wisdom, intelligence, charisma.
Let's see, what's intelligence? Oh, it's intelligence for sure! That's going to be a 19 plus 3.
You very, very clearly see no portal.
Never mind, I cannot make a quick trip.
Well, there are portals around, but it would be like 30 round trips. Or like 30
Yeah.
layovers.
Yeah, and that's not quite as quick as I need it to be.
Yeah, the portals are very good in long distances. The infrastructure locally is awful.
Yeah. Worth a shot.
Alright. I think I've cooked up a rough idea.
Okay.
Pulling up the sending stone to my to the mouthpiece to where I am or whatever.
Okay.
I know you see me. I know you're aware I'm after you. But if you end up killing him, I will hunt you.
You have one more word.
Bitch.
You have one more word.
Reveal.
What was the word?
Reveal.
Reveal. Okay. Okay, I was counting and didn't quite
Cast
hear what
command.
you said. So could you say that again to me?
Rebuild.
No, the
Oh,
whole thing.
The
whole
entire thing. I said, I know you're watching me.
You're watching me.
What was the second part?
I know
think-
you're aware we are after you, or something like that. It was.
Yeah, something along those lines. If you kill him, I will hunt you.
If you kill him, I will hunt you. Reveal.
And yeah,
What comes back is a voice unfamiliar to you. Play our game. Save your brother. Lose another.
lose another.
You or him. Either will do. Hell will take both. You're dead.
Very bold words from somebody who can probably have their ass kicked.
Yeah.
You don't hide like that if you're strong.
You had like that if you're
You also
swimming
have,
with
like, a
someone.
Whole bunch of
If
like,
they want
under
to
me.
play stupid games, they'll get stupid prizes, and those prizes are all of their heads on fucking pikes. So
Yeah,
Heck, but
I love it. Love the energy.
what's our next clue?
You know, and this guy.
so I guess we have to go look for the notes. Follow the pattern. How's and where do you think they would go? Unless there's something else.
Let's. If I play their game, they would expect the next spot we check would be the ribs because that's where they last were.
You
They want us to.
Sorry.
I was gonna say they more than likely expect us to play a cat and mouse with them.
Oh, I see what you did there. The cat. Nice one.
I would just blank face, not amused.
I have a really, really stupid idea. Moss, would you consider the Acathian Butcher to have attained legend status?
Infamy.
You gave me the legend lore spell.
I did.
It's
Can you cast it though?
as a scroll, I can't.
You can as a scroll.
Yeah. But you won't be
Oh.
able to use it.
But I won't be able to use it later.
Much later.
So, are we willing to bet that this will be more useful in like 3 or 4 months, or for finding out as much information as we can about these butchers? Because it will
But
reveal even secret knowledge that is not well known. We will find out more about whoever's inhabiting the mask now. Almost certainly.
That's my question is if it's multiple people, will it still work? Because they're technically all the butcher.
Well, I'm learning about the information of the legend of the butcher, not about a specific butcher. It's about the legend. It's about the tale, the
Mhm.
story. It's a cultural important. Whatever. You
okay,
understand what I'm
okay.
saying? It's
Yeah, yeah.
it's learning more about the Acathian butcher, not a person who is the Acathian butcher.
You also
Yeah.
need 450 gold, which I believe you guys have, but there is a material cost.
I'll do it. I probably have I put on my iconic fit, which would include the bag with all the gold, I'd assume.
Yeah.
So,
If we
can do
think
that.
this is worth it, I can head to a magic shop real quick and within 10 minutes be back and another 10 minutes cast a spell.
Well,
The
how about this? It's okay. You can go to the magic shop, do all that. We can go to the statue of where my father's, that statue, and we can see if there's any hints there. And if there's not, you can return and we can do that.
I was about to say
Okay.
the statue's on the way.
So what?
Because to the magic shop. You have to so the statue so the way that the city is structured, you have the head and the ribs, and where the residential district is kind of where the diaphragm of the beast would be. It's like right under, supporting the lungs under the rib cage. You guys, your hotel is on the inside, like pretty is on the outside of the of that diaphragm. The statue is like in the town center of the residential square. You're gonna walk through it, assuming you're taking the spinal highway.
Yeah, down. Well, I mean, we need to go. I was planning on going there anyways.
Can I have 350 gold to cover the cost of components? I already have 100 on me.
Oh. You're gonna spend the last 100 gold that you have.
I mean, I can ask for more if I need
I was gonna say,
it.
Esley's part of the party now.
That's fair.
This part of the
Yeah.
family
That's
now. She gets the inheritance.
Ugh.
Rotten bitch married in.
Yeah, so I get the gold and just start fucking booking it.
So you guys stop at the statue.
Mhm. Can I look somewhere specific?
Yeah.
I left the rapier there. Is it remaining there, or is it gone or anything?
No, it's not gone. There is, however, where under the rapier, under's a bad term, carved into the like stone platform, above the rapier, but still carved into the stone, is what looks to be the note, but the carvings of the letters are just like chicken scratch, like it's literally nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But underneath there is the best way that I can show you and the stream is by going onto Chrome and Roll20 real. So please let me.
Yep.
Because I did not expect to have to write this out, but I should have. So, anything else happening?
Well, Halcyon doing his thing.
Yeah.
That's up to everyone
Malzahn
else.
is doing it, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm gonna bring y'all over to this blank layer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This isn't like the exact dimensions of the sheet, obviously. But show the stream. What it looks like. I see the DJ.
What?
What DJ?
Essentially, it is just this for the 3 lines,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's not right.
He's making the coolest.
Yo. Alright, maybe this criminal's kind of cool. Maybe we can let him have a cop.
Yeah, we'll trade.
We'll take this stone tablet for a cop. There's just more thieves camp.
No,
No? Okay.
this is notably not Thieves' Cant.
Mm-hmm.
3 lines and a circle. 4 lines.
Let's
So,
see. Water.
Me,
Landmark thing.
a little more long.
Or maybe ribs. Maybe houses.
hmm.
Oh, no, it's... Oh. When you say water, are you talking about the top? Because that's just meaningless text.
I know, I'm blabbing.
Fucking yapper.
I'll
This-
remove this so that it's much easier to
Yeah.
do. Let me It's supposed to be a straight line, but I can't draw a straight line.
Yeah, fair. I can't.
Yay.
Just call me gay.
What? That's crazy, of course.
Of
Of
course. There we go. Just use the fucking
Okay.
pen tool.
So, they made half of the coolest.
That's. Yep.
Nope. That's what this is.
Yep, that's what that is.
I think it's landmarks. I don't know.
I
That's the only
mean,
thing I can
Like,
think of.
without knowing what the fucking city looks like, if it's landmarks, we have no idea what these are.
Crazy. It sounds
We,
like
the
someone grew
players,
up here.
do not have any fucking clue. what
That's
the
fair.
city, like, actually looks like.
There. Also, there's
What?
Or page number.
Oh, okay.
Could Halzon roll a history check
Yeah, I
to
was
figure
gonna
out what the
Roll-
or an
I
intelligence?
intelligence.
did- 18.
Trains.
18.
He's a genius.
Think of this more in terms of the length meaning something, and that these things are a group of things.
Wait, how
What is
many?
the shortest? Group of 4. It's your dead brother has come back to life, and he was the youngest, and he was the littlest, and the big bar is Jacks. The other 3 are the brothers, and the littlest one is the butcher himself come back to life.
Hey, I mean, your brother was circled.
That's true, but
True.
what if that's also like us? Yep, it's the
There's-
smallest.
More than 4 of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I
there's more
know
than
that.
one.
I know that. That's one of the issues I ran into as well.
Mm.
Because I also had that thought.
You know, in meta, or out of meta, unironically, I've been thinking of that whole thing this entire time. And that'd be really fucking funny.
I'm
Back
next.
in game. I think
That
we're-
could honestly be it though. But
Yeah.
I'm just not sure
Yeah.
how that would make any sense still.
Resurrection. We're in a magic world.
He wasn't actually dead.
That too.
Ugh.
V is for Vendetta.
It's true. Well,
maybe for now we scratch this down on a piece of paper and look for
Yeah.
another landmark.
well,
Maybe
let's-
we go to the next place that you think that they might have another note. Maybe it'll tie together.
hmm.
Can it be assumed that I'm back from the magic shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm back. Cool.
I'd say. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Did you find another note?
Yeah.
Barely.
Let's say it's written in stone.
Oh, you
And
mean that
also-
literally?
Oh, no,
Cool.
yeah, I meant yeah.
Hmm.
I guess it's not as funny when it's literal.
Yeah.
So where are we going? Or
Ugh.
do you have an idea after looking at this?
We gone to the tavern.
No.
We have gone here.
And
The old
here
house.
is- didn't you visit your father's like actual grave in a cemetery?
I couldn't find it,
You couldn't
but
find
I was going to. I was probably gonna roam around and ask people around to see if if they know the location.
It's at
Does
this
your
point
younger
that everyone is around. As to you didn't think about it as you were running in, but there were a lot more people gathered this time
Ow.
where?
at the statue.
Oh.
Oh, Akath is in his gear, to be fair.
I was on.
Halzon is in
true.
his gear, to be fair.
There's I think a crowd seems to be gathering. Do you wanna
I'm gonna turn around towards the crowd. I'm gonna speak up. Does anyone know where my father's grave is?
They all sit in silence. Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion. 26.
Nice.
Off of a 26, one person points at where you stand.
Hmm.
We never moved him. We thought it to be disrespectful.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't just.
There's a slight, chatter developing in the crowd. As people are realizing that you are who you say you are.
Yeah, I don't care no more. I'll be straight up.
You say to them.
Has anyone seen the Acathian Butcher? Anywhere?
The crowd falls completely silent. Another voice calls out, kind of desperate. Why are you looking for him?
Because his reign ends tonight.
There's a silence. A third, more prolonged silence. Before there is one set of hands clapping. and then 2, and then 4, and then 8, 16, 32. Up to this crowd of 80-ish people who have all now gathered as you have started this speech.
All right. I actually thought of a little speech to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna stand up, sort of higher elevation, somewhere around, not where the statue is.
Yeah, you
Out
like
of
find a
respect.
box.
The butcher has gone too long. Too many kills. I vowed to never kill before. And I wish to keep that promise, but for the safety of my home and everyone else, I need to figure out where he is.
And as you started talking, the applause faded. And Halzon kind of retreats as no one can really provide an answer. To most people, the butcher has been a legend, and to
All right,
some...
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Can we go on like a quick break? Because this is something actually important I have to do.
Yeah, I mean, we can just, leave you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, cool. So, as Halzon retreats, and you all just kind of sit there as this crowd then kind of sits and starts asking each other, like, do you know? Do you know? Do you know? What are you all doing or thinking?
I'm trying to gauge, like, if the crowd is genuinely wanting to be helpful, or if they're just, like, if they're just scared and apprehensive, or if there's anyone who's like, yeah. Okay, so that's a 15 plus 4, 19.
Yeah, it appears that the crowd just kind of formed out of curiosity. But
Is there anyone who stands out as, like, offstandish and just kind of watching us? Like, not really interested, but just kind of staring? Because we are being watched. That's something that I'm kind of looking for as well.
yes. There is not entirely a humanoid silhouette, but you see a large silhouette hide very quickly behind a building, like on top of a roof behind a part of the building.
Alright, this is probably stupid. I'm gonna silent speech to Belos and just say, I have my sending stone on me, I'm checking something out. And just kind of try to very sneakily slip away without anyone noticing me and go... Gotcha. I'm putting up my hood, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm gonna double
Which
check.
stone do you have?
I have I have the same kind as Halzon.
Yeah, it's the normal.
Okay, so the normal ones.
Uh,
So Blackhorn has...
Blackhorn
And I have
will be the one to respond.
and I have an advantage on Dex. Alright.
Cool.
Oh, perfect. Alright, so it's gonna be a 26.
It gives you advantage on dexterity save.
Oh, just kidding. Well, then it's not a 26, it's a 25.
25. Off of a 25, yeah, you slip.
Wait, it says dexterity stealth checks made to hide.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
So, never mind, 26.
Yeah, you slip out of the... It's a one number difference. Realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing?
I'm trying to kind of like follow at a distance of that silhouette and try to figure out where they're going.
It's on top of a roof, so you are gonna have to find a way to get up. But from the distance, it sounds like there's something swinging, or like moving as they move, moving as whatever's up there moves.
Okay. I mean, they had to get up somehow.
Yeah.
Can I look for
there's
any?
No visible ladders or anything of the sort. You see like a piece of like drain of like drainage piping,
Oh, like a gutter?
like a gutter that you could climb up.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to try
so
that.
roll me acrobat.
I can definitely do that. Oh, I just had proficiency in that. No, I still do. So it's a 24.
24. Off of yeah, no, you're good. You get up there, and I'm assuming I'm keeping that same stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
You see a somehow more exhausted mythic dragon that has perched itself on top of this roof.
Oh, but I saw a humanoid. Interesting.
It said a
Okay.
non-humanoid.
Oh, a non-humanoid, but not dragon-sized, I assume.
You just saw a silhouette, a non-humanoid silhouette move.
Okay.
It was kind of amorphous and difficult to tell what it was.
Can I get a vibe from this? Like, do they seem similar to the dragon before, where they weren't really hostile? They were just in pain?
Roll me
Because I
history.
know you said they're exhausted. Ooh, okay, 16 plus 3. Wait, didn't I get... Oh no, I changed it to persuasion, never mind. So yeah, it's a 16 plus 3, so 19.
19. This is the exact same dragon.
Oh, alright, I unstealth myself and I walk up to them, and I just kind of like stand, not right next to them, but close to them as much as they're comfortable.
It
I just kind of go, yeah, it.
just kind of looks at you.
And I'm like, hey, didn't quite make it to the coast.
Unfortunately, not. I decided to look and assist the only camaraderie that I had found.
Oh, well, maybe he was a friend too. I appreciate that. Do you kind of know what's going on down there?
I am not old enough.
Sorry for leaving, but now I'm back.
You're fine.
Okay,
Um,
I'm talking to the dragon.
yeah, the dragon is still around.
Oh.
You are... I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, do you kind of know what's going on down there?
I am not old enough to have met him, but I am old enough to remember him, as my
Yeah.
family told me. Tales. A man who defended without bias. If that man is standing out there talking to the crowd and looks similar, then he must be one of the Sun.
He is, yeah, he's Halzon. He wasn't quite wearing the same clothes, but he was with us.
I'm sorry,
Earlier.
who's Halzon?
And I point down to Halzon and I go,
Full
the
legal
sun.
name.
Yeah.
That is not the name that I remember. The brother as.
Oh, there's-
but
There's a Koth, and there's another one. I don't really know Halzon enough to know the other one's name.
No, that. I'm sorry. I know them as Monsieur and Scar.
Oh yeah, those are their aliases, because a lot of shit happened.
Well, semantics aside.
Yeah.
I am unsure as to why the crowd has gathered, but there may be of interest. And the dragon ends up pointing to the skull.
Oh. Thank you. That helps quite a bit, actually. We're looking for Monsieur right now, actually.
I thought Monsieur was right down there.
Okay, to be honest, I forgot which one was who. We're looking for Scar, actually.
I have not seen them around.
Yeah, I figured.
I've been perched on this roof ever since I departed, but
Oh. I think I'd like to... Real quick, I'm gonna pull out the sending stone. Well, am I like 30 feet from Belos still? Would you say?
no.
Okay, then I'm gonna pull out the sending stone, and just to Blackhorn, just be like, "Hey, let Balas know everything's okay. Holler if you need me."
The kid wants you to holler if we need him.
Oh. Okay, that's weird, but
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't get it.
yeah.
And then, until like it looks like they're about to leave, I'm just gonna sit and kind of chit chat with the
Yeah.
dragon.
You end up learning that the dragon had gifted temporary boons to a few of you at a few points since you had departed with him. One being a treasure from their personal hoard, which you would assume is the scroll.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, it's just kind of catching up with an old friend. That's kind of the vibe of the conversation.
Yeah.
So, as Blackhorn and Belos and Estli kind of took more of the lead as Halzon kind of stepped back after not really getting an answer, what are you all doing? Yeah, no one seems to know where the butcher is.
Yeah.
Halzon's stuff. Moving first.
Yeah, Halzon. At this point, you see Yip come back.
When I do come back, I'm going to inform Halzon. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I got a tip about the skull that might be of interest."
Okay.
Roll me history again.
He's studying.
At advantage. At advantage.
There it is. 14.
At advantage.
Yep.
Okay. You had thought of a decent place to hide before. And if you're going back over to the skull, a lot of the highbrow places that wanted actual plumbing are over there. Granted,
Maybe a
everyone
man with
wanted it,
perfect handwriting.
but that place wanted it more.
That place was the place that helmed it.
Oh.
And in fact,
At the
that
very
was where
least.
the first test was. And only.
At least to my knowledge. Unless I know.
To your knowledge, yes.
Alright. Let's adventure there, gang.
Let's go.
Now, this is going to be kind of a guessing game. Because you don't really know where exactly it is.
Yeah. Or even if we're able to.
Or even if it's even there.
Yeah.
You do have a pretty long walk ahead of you to get back over to the skull. It's going to be about 2.5 hours of walking if you're staying on the highway the entire. What are each of you thinking about going?
Just our thoughts going in?
Yeah.
A lot of thoughts going through brain. Anger.
Okay.
Mostly that one. But also, you know what? A little bit of vengeance is in there too.
Okay. Did you end up taking the rapier back or no?
No, it's still left there.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay.
That's my thoughts going in.
Okay. Others?
I'm just racking my head around all these all these clues we have. I'm trying to make sense of it all.
Still just thinking about my original theory. So.
I'm like half watching Halzon and trying to gauge him because I don't know him all that well, but I get a sense that he's feeling different right now about anything that I've ever seen. So I'm kind of just learning this new thing about Halzon while also looking around the city and trying to take note of every little thing possible. Just staying super vigilant. It's all that's on my mind.
Yeah.
Is what's that? What's that? Who's there?
Yeah. Dallas? Any thoughts going in?
His original theory.
I already said
Just that?
it's gonna suck ass for Halzon if I'm right, but I love being right.
Damn.
What was your original theory? The younger
That-
brother thing?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm starting to lean more towards as well, to be honest.
Mhm.
There's a
Saying after,
decent
like,
amount of evidence
5
pointing to that.
sessions. Not 5 sessions. I don't know. That was like one of the first thoughts that came to my head.
We've only been
Not
in
really.
Mark for 3 sessions, counting this one.
Yeah.
But when we learned about the other, like the ongoing butcher,
That was, 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was,
It was
at-
pretty-
it was only
that was 38.
like back in the fucking
Like when we
I don't
first
know.
heard.
Back
I was
when we
thinking
first
about this.
heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
okay.
so long. Yeah.
So when Esley first was like, "That's not right."
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
because using the brother is something I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So, you guys are going and walking to the sewers, or to where you believe the sewers are. Go ahead and give me a. Okay. Halzon
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of you. Halzon, tell me how you are trying to locate this You all tell me how you're trying to help House on locals, and then try and like convince me on what skill you should roll.
So, alright, quick question about how these were done, or how it was originally made. Because I'm certain I've probably heard of it, but how were they they were intended to get in originally?
Similar, like manhole. Like just a hole in the ground that has ladder access down.
Then what I'm gonna do is, I would assume most of those manholes were filled and or closed off.
Yeah, like.
But I guarantee I'm guaranteeing that at one point, like in an alley or somewhere hidden, there's probably one that has a slight access, and I'm gonna look for something like that, like just in the obscure alleyways where they could be in.
What are you rolling for?
Realistically, the only thing that would actually, no, that's not really a good roll. I was gonna say history, but then I was like, well, oh, can I do insight? Like,
Yeah.
can I? I was
You
gonna
can try.
say.
You can try and like intuit how, based on how you know the city works, where these possible
Yeah.
entry points could be. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, insight. All right, that's 16.
16. The rest of you. You can either look or try to help Halzon look, but it's gonna be a roll either way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I mean, I would probably, because since I'm already looking for that shit.
Yeah,
I could
so
help.
Right.
How? What are you rolling for?
I'm
And how are you?
honestly, I hate it, but I really think it's just investigation.
Okay.
I'm just every nook and cranny thinking about like where would I hide and where would I go? How would I move? I get to reroll that. All right, so that's going to be 22.
22. Off of a 22, we will find out later. Sam Sophie.
Next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I have a crazy fucking idea that's
Okay.
kind of stupid, and you can just say no if you think this is dumb.
Cool.
So, I've specialized my research when it comes to Shurima in my studies, but I'd say I have a pretty good general knowledge of Shurima, and I've done a good general study of the area. What are the fucking odds that some random like research project I did or some random article I read was about this failed implementation of a sewage system, which is a fairly interesting thing to happen, and had a diagram of its failed implementation showing, and if I could use that to try to guess where shit was.
Roll.
That'd be like a history or something.
13
That-
levels of obscurity.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You don't.
That's history.
Historical articles are written about weird shit like that all the time,
You said
and
like
they
30 different like what
Yeah, I
if
was
I
gonna
this
say,
and then
you're
this will
asking
happen.
for a-
That's what I
You're like asking for
Yeah.
a blueprint along with a you're
Roll me
basically
history.
asking for a documentary of it.
Yeah, I'm basically asking for a fairly high history DC for having a vague idea of where stuff might be.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
will
saying. I'm
determine the
thinking that's
DC.
reasonable.
Roll.
Fail.
Roll.
That's 14? 14. 6
Okay.
plus 8 was really hard for my mind.
You've heard of this failure.
But
Yep.
You don't remember anything. The article was really fucking boring.
yeah,
Fair.
there were no blueprints about it.
There were.
Okay, I'm not asking for blueprints.
I know.
Articles
dude.
about history, especially when it comes to these, will have
I-
diagrams.
Super
Diagrams
just
exist in
straight up
articles.
insulted Sooper's whole major.
I've read these types of articles. I've seen these funky ass diagrams. They are really badly made and have like a whole paragraph explaining how the little diagram makes sense, and it's unnecessarily complicated.
So you're
Me explaining any puzzle to Sam. Verbally explaining any puzzle, because we just do not have the same mode of communication. Anyway.
W take.
Yeah, okay. Belos, what's your...
That was a florping epic fail.
Hear me out. Magnets.
Okay.
So, we've roughly established that I in some way can influence magnetic fields.
To an extent.
Some say.
Hear me out here.
Yep.
Hearing.
Javelin of lightning.
Alright.
Pretty aligned with what I got going on here.
Yep.
It also happens to come to a point.
Yep.
Which will help specifically with what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
In 2 words, let me summarize.
Okay.
Metal detector.
Okay. Halzon, what did you roll on history?
History, like the actual one, or
It was a 14.
I rolled
right?
it. Yeah, it was a 14.
I'm just gonna give this to you. The lids or the like grates are not metal.
What about the ladders?
The ladders are also wait. No, they are not metal.
No one in this fucking city would be wood.
With what trees? We're in the desert.
Bro, they'd probably find twigs around.
Fucking carved
Make a
stone.
sewer system out of twigs. That's probably why it fucking failed.
It's less of a ladder and more of a place where a brick is, a place where
Okay.
a brick isn't.
Different plan, because I don't have any sort of device that is going to like ping if I'm picking up on something. So in my head, what I'm doing is using my javelin of lightning as a focus through which I can like accelerate my influence of magnetic fields and just project it a little bit further. So if I'm projecting through a substance, it's going to end up terminating at a certain point. But if there's a hollower substance, I'm gonna pick up on that.
Okay. What are you trying to roll for this?
Charisma,
Straight charisma?
casting.
I'll let you do spell casting, yeah.
Mog at the floor.
Mog. 13.
13.
Pretty genius idea, though. What if I use
okay.
a spell slot or a channel divinity?
I will
To
if
give
you,
myself
if you
advantage.
use a spell slot,
Like a divine smite?
I don't. Okay. Let me resolve some things and then I'll get back to you.
Certainly.
Okay. Sophie rolled a 14 on history.
Mm-hmm.
There are very little like specific locations that were mentioned of like
Okay.
entrances. One of them is rumored to have been left open in case they ever wanted to revive the project.
Oh.
You are unsure where it is.
I relay that. It seems they left
The Sorry, go on.
I've read a little bit about this. Apparently somewhere they left one of the old accesses to the sewer open, just in case they wanted to revive the project at any point. So that's almost certain where they're entering and exiting the system from. Maybe they've even excavated a few of the other exits from this point, if we're assuming they're using the sewers as like a base.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where in the city it is. I just know of it.
Yeah. Well, do I have any knowledge of what Esley's talking about, or?
You did not hear that they did, like, leave one open. You were always told that all the exits were closed off. That was probably to stop you from going and finding it.
Yeah.
That was, like, the main reason to not do one. Halzon, what did you roll for, and what did you roll?
I rolled
16.
Yeah, it was a roll for insight, and it was a 16.
Yeah, you can 100% look up.
Or yeah.
Yeah, the sewers elude you a lot of the time. For good reason. And as you go and you look around the city, you're going through back alleys and, like, these more, like, seedier areas to try and find.
Yeah, because my theory is they'd rather patch up the good spots than they would the places people wouldn't go to often.
Yeah. So you are getting. Yeah. What did you roll for, and what did you roll?
Investigation, I'm pretty sure it was a 24.
24. As you're going and looking around,
oh wait, no
you
shit,
guys-
no, it was a, wait. I rolled it. No, it was a 24, sorry, I
Okay.
redid my math, anyway,
24.
continue. Yeah.
You are walking, and as you're walking next to a, like, stone brick wall in an alley, you notice that one of the bricks is loose.
I go, whoa, guys. And I go to the brick, and I push on it first.
Push on it first, and it slides through on the other side. The wall looks less stable.
Turn to Blackhorn. Would you help me out, please?
Yeah, this is the only time that I'll get to do this and be permitted, probably. He takes out, wait, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Shoulder check. And Blackhorn goes to shoulder check the loose wall. It's still a pretty high DC, but if I can find Emile Blackhorn.
Or yeah. Huh.
Off of a 16, yeah. He is able, especially with, because I forget, doesn't he have siege right now? Yeah. Yeah. So he very easily takes down the wall. Yeah. So he, poof, takes down the wall. You, a scattering of bricks and a few homeless people end up running as Blackhorn does this, and as you smash through the wall, you see a sewer entrance.
Wait, Halzon, look!
Oh.
But on top of that sewer entrance is a note.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, I'm assuming I'm walking my way, so.
Oh, are any of the homeless people still there? Can I catch any of them as they run?
Well, I mean,
Oh, okay.
they ran. You can go and run after them, but you won't be involved in this.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna be like, guys, wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, you could go and run after them, but they have
No.
ran.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not worth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so there is a note on top, and it's written entirely in Shuriman.
Haha. For me and the other people that can speak Shuriman.
The note says,
Yay!
"You found where I knew you'd go. And it's time that you paid. Meet me where our father trained us."
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
Oh.
You're next.
Our father. Oh.
And it hits you. AKI. Assad Kohari Ikathun.
I knew. I had. I forgot the A, but I knew the K. Ugh. I thought in my head, I was like, is that our initials or something? Floor. Well. Let's go.
Yeah.
And Sooper.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask this of you.
Mm-hmm.
Describe to me in as great detail as you can the battleground, the ancient gladiatorial arena, the field that your father trained you, or attempted to.
Uh-huh. Well, let me think of it. I think the field, I feel like it would be a place where if there were an army, that's where they would train. So there'd probably, maybe back in the day, there could be some other people that were there in this, like, it'd be mostly a flat desert plain and, you know, like a training quarters area. But, you know, it's a coliseum. It's probably just starting to destroy and all that stuff because it's been there for a while, I'd assume. Like, it's growing over and all that. I'm not good at describing things in great detail.
Just kind of imagine like a cutscene walking.
Do you know what I think of whenever whenever you said Coliseum specifically?
Mhm.
Do you know the Elden Ring update where they added the PvP Coliseums?
Yes.
Like, imagine the Coliseum you go to for that, but scaled down a little bit, and it's kind of like a gladiator Coliseum from like way back
Like
then.
300.
Yeah, but instead of being for gladiator fighting, it would be for, you know, training and all that stuff if you were to become a warrior or anything like that. That's what I think of.
You all see Halzon start walking in a direction. And as you go, and as you follow, you approach a half-sunken in the sand, ancient stone and metal coliseum that has its massive archways cut to shadows of what they formerly were, as barely Blackhorn height dunes lead you into this coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
What would have been vaulted ceilings nearly 5 times the size of him now to his scraping horns as you walk inside as he dips. You all walk towards where you assume this entrance to be, or where you assume the Colosseum's front to be, with Halzon leading you expeditiously.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Any other comments? Things that need to be said?
Nope. How this is now a completely different. I will say his thoughts are completely different than what it was going to the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not really sure how to describe it. I mean, a lot of it's confusion. I'll be real with you. But other than that, that's the only one I'm certain of.
Okay.
Fuck. Sorry.
No one else?
For thoughts?
Just whatever, going in.
My plan of murdering this fucker hasn't changed all that much. I won't do it, like, if they don't want to, but, like, saving Ikath, murdering the fucker that did this, has always been the thought process that hasn't really changed for Esley.
If there are no more.
It's the same as before, yeah.
You walk into a coliseum. And you see across the way someone standing and someone laying, chest down at their feet. And as you get closer, you see two similarly heighted men. One much younger than the other, with a massive scar from their left eye down over their nose, with a chunk taken out of it, chipping their right tusk and having a massive missing bit of flesh in their lips, as well as visible scars elsewhere on their body. With this wild mess of long, black, brown hair, like yours, Halzon, but much more matted.
Yeah.
Uncontrolled.
Yeah.
You see, with an arm missing, Ikath on the ground. A puddle of blood next to him.
Damn. God damn it. Has he looked like he's been healed at all where he wasn't going to die?
No.
Fun.
And
Armless.
And a man that you once knew as your wielding a glaive only wielded by your best friend.
Can I... Are we within 90 feet?
I'd say yeah.
Can I vortex warp Ikath over to us?
Yes. However, I need contested spell casting checks.
Cool.
Please.
Oh shit. 16.
Oh. 1
I rolled really bad.
Hold on. I'm like actually stupid. I do not remember what their proficiency would be.
Hopefully it's not a +10.
Okay. Okay. 13. No. As
Okay.
an attempted counterspell comes out from the stands behind you.
Oh.
As you look
we're not.
and see at least one other person.
It's not just him, by the way. There's at least one more, and likely many others.
But a cough is now next to you.
Yes. Breathing?
Currently breathing.
I'm going to Cure Wounds him.
At what level?
Level freaking 3, yeah.
Are you sure?
Now, the way you say it, I'm going to do it level 2. You said it in a very intimidating tone. But I am going to do it level 2.
Don't be scared.
10 HP.
You see a cough wince in pain as it looks like whatever healing you tried to do has harmed him.
Fuck.
I wouldn't try
Motherfucker.
to do that if I were you. He's afflicted with a poison.
Yeah, Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
He will not live for much longer.
Can I...
I do a medicine check to like tourniquet his arm, perhaps.
Hold on.
Which one was
Poison.
talking to us?
I kneel down, use 5 points of lay on hands. I neutralize poison.
As you go and you do that, a similar effect with the dragon happens.
That's a 19, by the way.
Which person is saying that?
Assad.
Yeah, I was gonna assume it was him.
You rolled what
Yeah.
for medicine?
A 19.
19, you tourniquet a Kot's arm. Very quickly, very deftly, he has stopped losing.
Saw it.
He just kind of looks at you, tilts his head.
I don't understand.
What's there not to understand?
I think we both know what there is to not understand.
You mean killing one of the two people who abandoned me and left me to die?
Left you to die?
Yes! You up and left. Didn't even check if I was alive.
You...
I was stabbed behind you. You idiot brother! You didn't check my fucking pulse! And now he will suffer the same fate. He will die.
You... You. This is our family now. I presume that there's no other way to resolve it.
What's there to resolve?
The preservation of our family, our race.
Oh, it will be preserved. Through me. We're already down to just us. One brother, 3 brothers. That's just 2 generations.
This. I don't. I do, but I don't get it. I'm sorry for leaving you behind, but killing us? Really?
The Bakai sure don't know where a heart is. But family. Family knows exactly where they can push and pinch and grab, take. They know. They know.
They do.
Do you have anything that you'd like to say?
If it means anything, which it doesn't, and this won't do anything better, your rapier is at Dad's grave. Whoever steps out of here, even if it's not me, I do think it's deserved you at least know.
He just puts on his mask and gets into a fighting stance. It's time for you to suffer as I have, brother. Let's hope you're better at killing humans than Bakai. People. Fuck.
Yeah.
And we got here much sooner than I anticipated.
Ugh.
15 minutes sooner.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna end this session.
Mhm.
Okay.
I hope
Dude.
y'all enjoyed.
What
I
the
did.
fuck?
And
Whoa.
thank you all so much for joining us in DnDeez Nuts. We're gonna go help Sooper not be upset.
Oh god.
And yeah, we will see you all next Friday.
Oh,
Come on,
me.
everyone.